Last time, The Misadventures of Rams.
Alright.
Done now. You
Fair
all.
enough.
Nothing really happened. Like, you got a cat.
And we worked out.
That's about it.
Got a cat, worked out, my kobold.
Got a job. Yeah, you got a kobold. Forgot about the kobold. Because they're small.
And drank a lot.
Drank a lot.
A spooky amount. Spook.
It's pretty much everything. You all are just waiting in town for one more day. Till you all finally meet the person that you're going to be working for.
I
So
thought
that's
we
the
had.
section. One more day of waiting.
I thought we had all the drinking, and then they would come the day after.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's one more day. Day
Oh.
of today.
Yeah, they come that day. They okay. Yeah,
Yep.
I see your word choice.
Yeah.
And I raise you. I'm stupid.
No.
Okay.
I raised you, I'm retarded.
Oh, you can't use that word. It's hurtful to people that I don't care about.
I hate those people!
Oh. Oh my god.
That's not very nice.
Good.
That's not inclusive.
Gosh darn it, Pikachu.
Shut up, my secondary.
Whoa.
Have you not heard about how Twitter's trying to phase in more inclusive language, and instead of master and slave, they want primary and secondary? And a whole bunch of other dumb stuff.
That's stupid.
Instead of blacklist or whitelist, they want accept list or deny list.
Oh, they're bitches.
So shut up, my secondary.
Guys, I'm racist because I said black. You know, my favorite color is black.
Oh. Oh.
Pretty much
Yeah,
how
it's
this is
getting a
gonna-
little heated in here.
If your favorite color isn't rainbow, get off of Twitter.
Talking about heat, let me go grab the crosses.
Oh.
How many you got?
Oh, I got enough.
Got enough?
Oh.
I got enough.
Does Jim have a few extra in his truck?
At least like 2 billion,
Sadly,
right?
I don't know a gym.
You don't know a Jim?
I don't know a gym.
Dude, that's a very common name.
Not on Floyd.
Far from it.
I don't think I know a gym either.
There isn't any gyms.
I know of a few gyms.
There's no gyms.
There's like Planet Fitness.
The hidden
Oh, fuck
gym.
off. Alright.
We must find it.
I'm gonna go commit
There's
death.
One Life. Few types of gyms.
Ow. I like gobstoppers. They're pretty good. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that happened last session. Literally nothing happened. I think. No, Ryo did get a tattoo.
Oh yeah, he did.
I got the tiny little angel wings on my shoulder blades.
Yep.
But the person that gave them isn't here right now
Yep.
because I don't know, heart attack.
Possible he could finally be having a kidney stone, and he's dealing with the
Possible.
pain.
That
These are all
feels like a really
possibilities.
specific example.
He drinks
Yeah.
too much whenever it comes to energy drinks. He should have a kidney stone sometime soon. 'Cause goddamn, drinks too many energy drinks.
You need to sleep more. Like, fucking.
Well, he stays awake for like 74 hours and then crashes for a day or two.
Thing is, he's not even Parker. Like, he can sleep.
He can. He just
doesn't.
chooses not to.
So it's at least Parker can somewhat handle it because he's used to it. But you know,
I wish I could forcibly fall asleep.
I can try. You know, I think forcibly falling asleep is just taking drugs to do it. Or getting knocked out, punch or something.
I just wanna get to sleep on myself, you know. I cast
So,
Catnap.
question in the morning: is Visiv still alive?
Visiv is alive, but hung the fuck over.
We have a time skip of
As you count how many days it's gonna take to finish that book.
88 more days.
Nope.
No.
Not 88, 82. Jesus.
No.
Unfortunate.
If I have a ring of fire resistance and I have fire resistance,
So I'll
could I
get
go into the high desert?
Yes.
So I'm gonna get halfway there on this trip.
We're not even going into the high desert. We're staying in the north because fuck the middle.
So, alright, you'll see where I drew those black lines, right? In the
I do.
center of those black lines, that's the high desert. That's where all the heat is. That's where it reaches above 100 degrees all the time.
Except for at night, where it's like -200.
Possible.
100 degrees what though?
Fahrenheit.
Celsius?
Fahrenheit.
or-
The average is 100 degrees. There's highs.
How
and
much is
lows
that in
throughout the day.
sensible units?
Let me do
It's like 30 something, 33 ish.
Hmm?
Let me look it up.
100 Fahrenheit,
It's 37
Not-
Celsius.
37.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a little warm.
That's
It's way too fucking hot.
that's pretty much what that is at all times until nighttime. Then it gets actual comfortable.
It gets down to like 70,
50s.
50s.
And then shoots right back up in the morning. Nope, but around.
Is there like the high point in the day? I'm assuming it gets.
But then it also seems pretty low for like a fucking desert.
No, it's actually pretty average for deserts.
For night, yeah, that's average. It gets cold
No,
at night.
no, the hot.
Yeah,
Not the
that's
cold.
pretty
That's-
average.
That's pretty hot. Remember, there's no water either. There's no rain.
It's
That's
just
what makes a desert a desert. That's why
dry
Antarctica is a desert. Low precipitation.
at its max for usage, it'd probably be pretty close to 62 Celsius. That's its max.
62?
It's
How the
145.
fuck hot was that? Hold on.
145. That's how hot the high desert gets.
That's a little warm.
It's a little fucking hot. There's
That's,
reasons why barely anyone lives there, and if they do, they're next to an oasis. But that's
Or-
at the hottest of the year.
Or don't need water.
They're next to a water
I'm
an
going.
oasis. Don't need water or
They're just
literal fire
genasi.
elementals.
Yeah, they're just fire genasi. They exist pretty well out there, due to no one bothers them.
Because everything's on fire already.
So there's no need. No need to worry.
You know, if you have like some low flashpoint powder or some shit like that, you know, that might just go off.
Possibility.
I mean, there's stuff that ignites in like just cold steel barrel. It will just fucking explode. Don't know why. It just does. It doesn't want to exist.
Also,
Oh, you have a map of the city.
yeah. Don't look at the compass rose. That's kind of wrong, but
That seems a little off.
it's a little broken.
Like
The end should be that way.
that.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is pretty much what it looks like.
That does not look like an end.
Oh no, it's an N. Free treasure. Fine. Yeah, what do you
I
all-
want an in and out.
There we go. So, about where are we shacked up?
So for you all, let me just. You all won't be here
Where's there two norths?
too long. Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
You all would be
Wild magic.
a bit closer to.
Fucking wizard did it. God damn it.
Boom! I cast wish. No wild magic is my wish.
Mm,
Spell fizzles and nothing happens.
yeah. And nothing happens. I was like, oh no, oh, it was wakes. Then wild magic happens because it's a 9th level spell.
Then wild magic surge.
By the way, you're gonna have a lich crawl out of your chest eventually.
Ah, yeah.
Nah, nah. I'm back.
Listen, maybe he just never explores it more than what he has now. He just says spellbook.
He can explore. It's
I'm not-
Can.
Listen, if I can plane shift soon, I'll go and explore it more.
I can plane shift.
Wait, you're plane shifting inside yourself.
No, to where the cube took me. Or inside myself, I don't know.
Well, the cube's in you.
Yeah,
Is it?
Kinda.
Yes.
the cube is
How
all
do you
knowing.
know that?
No,
I watched
he's
him
seen
put it inside himself and eat coins.
Well, no,
What? When did that
he
happen?
didn't put the Rubik's Cube inside of him. Something else happened that put the Rubik's Cube inside of him. But he did eat coins, as in he didn't really eat them; they more just disintegrated in front of him. But
I like to think he put them in his mouth.
has a slot. It's like the Chuck E. Cheese like coin eater.
You know the one scene from SpongeBob where they
I'm
got the
Kinda
seahorse?
glad Chuck E.
right?
Cheese doesn't exist anymore.
No, but you know the one episode of SpongeBob where they got the seahorse?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
remember the one guy that was like, "Oh, Mr. Krabs installed a new ride," and he tries to shove a coin up its butt, and then dies.
Yeah. Yeah, SpongeBob was whack.
Yeah, I didn't watch SpongeBob because
Which one dies?
All of them.
The one random guy that
The
walked
guy
up
that tried to shove a
doors
coin up
and
my
was like,
seat.
"Oh, a new ride," and tried to shove a coin up its ass.
Come here, horsey.
Simon?
Come here, Bessie.
So
Right,
Wizard
but
is
he's
just
gonna-
gonna do some maintenance on his swords and just wait an hour to see if Visiv wakes up.
I would have swung by in the morning to ask if anybody wanted to work out as we're doing shit later.
Shouldn't
I
wake up
think
early more than everyone else?
today I will just do my own thing, my own workout routine.
It was mostly to ask Bart.
Oh, that's fair.
Bart actually is not interested. He is eating breakfast and waiting. It's still hot. He doesn't like
What
it
about
hot.
the what about the kobold?
How early do you drop by?
Kobold's still sleeping.
Hmm.
Not
Cool,
like
cool.
first thing in the morning. I don't
Kobold's
No.
still sleeping.
say
Oh, I get to add another day on.
Kobold's probably gonna be sleeping till at least 10. Let's be real here.
Did you hear the happiness?
fair enough.
Oh,
I would then
169
show up-
days, boys.
I would show up again like 2 hours later in that case.
At this point, can I like string together a couple of words in Giant? Not fluent in it yet.
No, far from it. But yeah, you can get phrases.
Hog.
That's a phrase that you know. Boom. Boom.
Oh, hoggers.
You don't know.
Poggers in the chat, boys.
You don't know what the fuck it means, but damn, you know it.
Pog.
Yeah, well then I would show up again in like a few hours.
I must read book.
Kobold has waken up. Kobold has not come out of bed still, though.
Kobold has headache. Kobold is dying.
Kobold is sore across its entire body.
And also hungover. Oh god.
So double sore.
Yeah, it's not the most fun.
So is Zitch seeing that awake reluctantly, likely. Just gonna
Probably seen
you're alive.
sits up, goes back down.
Okay, well, as you get your bits of dress. Do you want some water?
Existence is pain.
Yes.
Okay, I'll get you some water.
Existence is pain.
Free
it-
me from this
feels good.
mortal
To be
coil.
fair, Zitch is probably worse off.
I mean,
Got bodied pretty
he
hard.
got body. Yeah, that's true. But listen,
Zitch most
he's
likely gets.
accepted pain.
Zitch
Capper.
also most likely gets drunk more than most. so he can
Parappa
deal
the
with it.
Rapper.
He stayed light that day when it comes to drinking like that. Because he knew he wouldn't appreciate his actions on the morning. But hey, Kobold drinking contest. That's funny.
Like,
But
I
yeah,
can
no,
drink
he's
about
gonna
it,
go get
and I'm just like, why would I do that?
yeah, well, yeah. For fun. But
Not fun
Zitch
in the
is-
morning.
Zitch is gonna get Viz some water.
I think we should mathematically calculate how much alcohol we could all drink based on our weights and shit.
To what
Alright.
blood alcohol level?
Yeah.
Fatal.
What's fatal?
A lot.
Good to know.
My blood. See, I still think, like in second edition, there was basically a blood caster, where you would cut yourself and just fling your blood at enemies to do magic. And I wanted to do one who was consistently so drunk that he would never be able to hit anything, but if he did, there was so much alcohol in the blood that it got the enemies drunk too. And I was not allowed to do that because that entire party was already full of casters.
That doesn't mean you couldn't do it.
No, I was specifically requested to not.
Then there was no freedom.
Yeah. But yep, gonna get Viz some water and a prairie oyster, I guess.
Prairie
You know what that
oyster?
is, Ren?
Why?
Hangover cure.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't, but
Do you not know the spell Lesser Restoration? The actual hangover cure?
Zitch? No.
Rard.
I do, though.
Oh.
Oh, good
Oh.
point. Then he'll just have it for himself. He likes raw eggs. He doesn't. It's a terrible decision. He regrets it.
Can we make
I
a
don't
con
fuck-
save for if we get salmonella or not?
I just
Not with one egg.
dude. What?
Not with one egg. That won't,
Okay.
that won't do it to you.
I'm
Oh.
gonna eat some raw chicken next.
That's whenever.
Oh.
Guess lesser restoration on myself.
Oh, perfect.
But that's the question. I'm pretty sure paladins can just eat raw chicken.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They could. Unless
paladins
it's
and
magic
monks when they get high
salmonella.
enough level.
Magical salmonella. Is salmonella magical? That's the real question.
It depends. Was it made by a wizard to fuck over paladins?
Was it made by just a douchebag wizard, not just
Yeah.
to fuck over paladins?
What?
I curse all your chickens. Ooh.
It's just a
Paladins
magical
are also
chicken.
immune to disease caused through spells, though. They're just immune to disease in general.
Yeah, it's not a disease.
And no,
It's a curse, not a disease.
that's not how salmonella works.
It's a curse that acts like salmonella.
I'm pretty sure
Cursed
paladins
chicken.
also get removed curse, though.
They do.
So
They do, but they have to cast it on themselves, so they waste a spell slot. So they can't smite as much for that day.
Also, yeah, they make you a prairie oyster and they give it to you. They know it here. Good.
I have cast lesser restoration on myself. I am now feeling good.
You feel better. You still got it.
It's
still
not
have,
that
it's
you still
not-
have
far.
workout
Wait,
It's
sword.
not
hold
swords.
on. Isn't Wild Lesser Restoration a leveled spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't planning
So
on
you're
that
gonna
much
do the
today.
thing, Rin?
Yep. Let me find
Oh.
one.
You know, this is what...
Oh,
I was hoping.
I
I wanted this to happen.
Let me find my notes.
whole town explodes.
It's
Oh,
not that
dead.
bad.
No, remember in like
Ooh,
our,
second
one
level
of our
spell.
very first sessions, the giant like sunflower seeds. I want more of those.
That is a possibility. Alright, what level is Lesser Restoration? Second, right?
Second.
Roll a D100. Nothing happens.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, no one
Like,
will know
nothing at
because
all.
I was
Like,
in
the
the
spell doesn't
room
even
where
go
no
through.
one else was.
Oof.
But alright. Zitz comes back with a cup of water.
I was
Knocks on
hoping
the
you'd do it in
door.
the room with Zitch and just kamikaze both of you.
No, the Witch Siege wasn't in the room at the time, so
I mean,
he was getting water.
Zitch knocks on the door.
Visit comes and opens it.
He has water.
Drink
So-
water.
You got out of bed. That's good.
Feeling a lot better now.
So,
Still sore.
yeah, that's probably
Everything
from,
hurts.
that's probably from the workout, and
Head doesn't hurt anymore though.
no, that's good.
No, it
This
still
is the
hurts.
reason why Visiv has lesser restoration.
It still hurts. It doesn't hurt as bad. The
Yeah,
headache's
the-
still there.
Makatra
No.
came by
Why
earlier
would it
to
be
see
there?
if you wanted
I got rid of
to-
it.
No,
Wanted
you
to
got rid
s-
of the hangover. There's still pain. You still have to deal with the
Yeah.
ramifications.
Yeah, they're still from the workout.
But there's still some headache, or not headache, but drunk residue. You don't get rid of it all in one go. It takes a little bit for it to finally actually exit your bloodstream, but it leaves a lot quicker. It's not immediate. It's like
But it,
ibuprofen.
it removes poison.
It's not immediate. You still
You
feel
still
sick
feel
after
it.
you
It's
cure
just not-
sick.
You don't have the condition of hungover.
Yeah, you just still have a minor headache. It goes away a lot quicker. It's like ibuprofen. That's it. It takes like a good 10 minutes for it to fully kick in.
But anyways, Makatra came by to see if anyone wanted to.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, that's about what I thought. Want some breakfast?
Yes.
Okay. What's for breakfast today?
For breakfast, so pretty much you got pancakes, got waffles.
Did they have waffles back then?
Yeah. Also, it's thundering pretty bad, so if I lose power, fuck.
Some fruits?
There are fruits. There are some.
See, if he
assortments
loses
of nuts.
power, we can assume that somebody wild magic surged and we are all time stopped.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
The entire world gets time stopped until he gets back.
That's a good headcanon. Alright.
I'm gonna have a healthy breakfast.
They have a wide assortment of meats, fruits.
Yeah. Well, I assume I'd probably be getting back at this point because the couple said they waited like 2 hours before waking up.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Cat.
Bacon and eggs
All right. They have.
for Zich. Okay.
They're all
I'll
Got a
have
favorite
some
business meal too.
Nice,
After that.
healthy air.
like some of that oil.
Is it just like how much?
A silver.
Probably literally not even that. It's like 2-3 copper.
Yeah. Well, if I show up during breakfast, I probably would have already eaten.
9, and then that's gonna be 8 copper. Because I had 2 copper.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a healthy breakfast, whatever the fuck that includes. 'Cause personally, I don't know.
Bacon and eggs.
That's no.
Actually,
Bacon,
it's
eggs,
actually
and
pretty,
a banana.
pretty good. Actually,
It's not that bad.
It's not bad, but it's not healthy either.
no, it is.
Not saying
Bacon,
I'm
eggs, and a
healthy.
banana.
The bacon's not, but the eggs are.
The eggs are.
But you're
Bacon,
also a coal ball.
Yeah,
In your diet, where you come from, mainly a meat diet.
this is true. I never said I
Chicken.
don't have any meat.
So bacon and eggs might be considered healthy in your mind.
Never said it was.
So in a sense, for bacon and eggs, they just cook 6 slabs of like nicer, thicker bacon. After cooking the bacon, they crack the eggs inside the same pan with the bacon grease.
Yum.
Yeah, like your
Now
skull?
the eggs are no longer healthy.
Oh no, it's not. But still pretty good. It's delicious.
If it tastes good, it's healthy.
Amen.
No.
Does.
No. Dies,
Amen to that.
dies a heart attack.
And this, kids, is how you get diabetes.
Diabetes.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Well,
100.
that's how you get fucking artery disease.
This, kids, is how you get blood clots.
That's it.
Worth it.
Diabetes is more sugar.
You have to eat a lot for you to get a blood clot, but still.
You have to eat a lot or eat a decent
a-
amount constantly as your only meal source.
Yeah.
Eat a lot and not do a lot. Boom. Every health problem ever.
Just dance.
Not really, no, but
every dance.
Yes.
Just dance for
Right.
30 minutes every day.
What if you have the health problem that makes it to where you can't store any muscle or anything, so you have to eat every 20 minutes or you die?
Then I guess you die.
There are people that have that.
Every 20 minutes?
Mhm.
Do they just have like a thing going inside of them that makes them eat?
Basically, they're unable to store nutrients, so they just have to have
So
a
they have to
constant
eat every
supply.
20 minutes, and then they have an IV when they have to sleep.
So just
That
always have
sounds
crackers?
very expensive.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no way an average family could afford that.
Yeah.
hmm
That's when you just let
Why
the
do you
cu-
think there's only like 3 people that are alive that have that?
That's why you
Most
let the kid
people, most
die.
of them die when they're a child.
That's why you just let them sit there and you just don't feed them. You just watch them croak.
Just the normal children.
You let the other children eat it. Survive.
Survival of the fittest.
What if it eats the other children to survive?
Oh!
Then they are the fittest.
Then they are. Then you do everything in your power to keep that one alive. You chop off your own arms and feed it to it if you have to.
Then they have to beat you. A grown up.
It starts
It's
a
the final
vigilante
boss.
story where you just run out and kill criminals and feed it to the child,
It's the final boss.
and then you run out of criminals, so you just start killing innocents.
Well,
Path to
everyone's a
hell.
criminal.
Path to hell is paved with good intentions.
And this, children, is how the Dancer of the Boreal Valley was made.
So is everyone gathered up in the morning.
Question, Ren. Would I still wake up earlier than everyone else?
Yeah, because you're an elf.
Because
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't wake up sooner than
Oh,
me
that's a
because I
question.
never went to
Gabe,
sleep.
did you come work out with me?
He did, but earlier in the morning, I wanted to go look around to see if there would be any places that I could get information on my gauntlet.
Okay, just roll
Not that anyone would be
The
open.
place that doesn't do magic?
roll investigation.
Okay.
Because you're searching for a very specific thing.
Just
I'm
finds
real-
the other gauntlet lying on the side of the road.
Huh.
It finds
Ah.
nothing lying on the side of the road. Yeah, as you search around town, there isn't anyone that knows anything about the gauntlet or anything of that era, roughly.
Class is willing to tell you.
You know what? Picture the gauntlets of that fucking high desert.
The
Fucking
gauntlet
mummy.
is the high desert. You take the gauntlet, that middle part just disappears.
It's just gone. It's not actually like turns into good land. No, it's just gone.
It's one
And
big
then I would
ass
go back
illusion.
to the tavern, wait until
Yeah.
Petra woke up, and
It's one hell of an
work out.
illusion.
The ocean like drops a foot across the world because it has to fill in all that land mass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one hell of an illusion. Oh, that's great. Okay. You know, if all places, this might be actually where it is. Because the fucking magic shit. Oh god, it is just in the high desert. Fuck!
Oh no. Realization's coming to fruition. Yes.
It's either in the high desert or it's in the capital. One of the two.
My guess, high desert. If... Or a museum in the capital. It could be there.
Can I find another cube?
I have found a very interesting looking
Since
boat.
I've solved the cube once, can I now solve the cube again if I find it? Another one.
You think there's a second?
No. But if I made a replica, would I be able to solve it?
If you make, yeah, you could probably find a Rubik's Cube that's that large. But will it have the same effect? No, mainly because it's just a Rubik's Cube.
I have found an interesting looking boat. I have posted a picture of the boat.
Well, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
That is also a very interesting looking boat.
I've seen that. I've seen that boat before. I've seen the dog.
Hot dog.
Nat, 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 nat.
Is this a duck or a goose?
But yeah, after that,
I don't
I
know
would
the
go
difference.
back to the
It's a duck.
tavern, and I would wait until Petra's ready to work out, and then I would do that with him.
I would have shown up at like 8.
Probably at that time just got done eating my vegetarian breakfast.
Why does that one not eat meat? Weird.
Weren't you were asleep at this point because you said you were asleep when I swung by.
From the first time, yeah.
Yeah, well, we walked it back because he was dead at the time.
Hot yog, hot yog.
Well, I guess me and Ryo went and worked out. So I guess we get back when everybody else is eating breakfast.
All right.
Hey there, Maketra.
Walking in the door, go. All right. How are you all feeling this morning?
Like I had my ass kicked yesterday.
Everything
Bah.
hurts.
Well, that's what happens when you work out the first time. Keep doing it. It doesn't hurt when you do it eventually.
Because then you're just doing it wrong.
My existence
If
is
you wanna get better.
turmoil.
It hurts at the time, but generally you shouldn't be sore in the morning all the time.
Well, if it's just like maintenance, but if you want to get stronger, you gotta feel the burn.
My existence is turmoil.
As somebody who worked out and did improve, it doesn't
Eh.
be a little you're never as sore as the first time. Once you get used to working out, you'll be kind of sore. Not wanting to die entire body.
You're making it imply that you're not sore at all.
My death is imminent.
At a certain point, you stop noticing it.
Oh god. The pain.
So, did you have another workout to the Thrayo?
See, that's the point. Does Raya have to roll athletics for this workout? Is it the same?
If it's the same, no. Because Ryo is surprisingly fit.
Yeah.
So,
He got his weights wrong yesterday. He dropped them down a little bit.
he was a bit different, but he
This
gets
is all.
better.
This is all I do with my life. Work out.
Yeah. He
The
tried to
entire
eat body
point of
weights yesterday.
existence.
That was the problem.
Wait, did it get longer?
It
Did.
took longer.
No, it didn't.
Oh, you're talking about the link?
Mm-hmm. The GIF.
Well, where is Art at?
He's just sitting there, watching.
Just standing there,
That's
menacing.
she's been
Just
there
standing
like that. I don't know. Maybe
menacingly.
he's having like an update or something.
How often does he do that?
I don't know.
We do it randomly.
Either way,
Fucking Microsoft.
yeah.
Just
Do we have
standing
a
there,
plan?
menacingly.
It's not even
Well, do we have a
menacing.
plan for the day?
Nothing in particular other than read for that person. By the way, did we get a description on that person?
We did not. We just were basically told that we would be told we'll just be notified when he's ready to go. We haven't gotten a description. I assume we were just gonna go check the Adventurers Guild around noon.
Yeah,
Oh,
is that what-
Maketra, by the way, I don't know if I brought this up with you. Have I ever asked if you know where a gauntlet known as Harmony is?
I'm pretty sure he asked before.
Yeah.
I
I
probably
remember
did.
doing a check to see if I remember it at all, and I did not roll high.
Yeah, no. You have no clue what the fuck that is.
Yes, I believe you asked me before, but sorry. I've
All
never
right.
heard-
Just wanted to make sure, cover all my ground.
Maybe if you slept on it.
Literally.
So, just gonna go walk around the city or just wait here from the comparatively cool. What's the game plan?
We
Well,
are
do you have
delivering
anything
a
you need to do
person.
in the city?
Mail.
What'd you say, Maketra?
Well, do you have anything you need to do in the city, or are we just waiting to go check the Adventurers Guild?
Not particularly. As a Visiv, do you need any equipment for a journey?
Oh,
Because I think everyone else has everything they need.
Well, I should mention you might want to stock a little bit of extra water if you're not used to the desert.
Figures that out.
If the person that we're escorting is a guy, we can still say we're delivering mail.
I am so disappointed.
Sage, did you die?
I'm going to cast Call
So
Lightning.
fucking sad.
Okay,
That was just bad.
but no, Viz, do you need anything for this trip? I'm
You
just
fucking
trying
burn
to
in
move on
hell.
from that so we don't murder Savant.
Probably food and water.
Uh,
Probably food and water.
we can
We're
fix
going
that
to
up.
burn in hell. Do you know that?
He doesn't go to hell. He doesn't have a soul.
I am only a soul.
No, you lack that.
Or Chancellor.
False.
Not false.
I don't.
You
I'm
don't know what a
not-
Warforged is. Also,
Considering what you just said, you don't have a soul.
You know what? Fair point. Fair
If
If you're
point.
dead, you no longer do.
had a brain.
So yeah, I guess just get some extra rations here for Viz and yeah. Oh, what town are we going to be escorting this person to?
Were we told that, Ren?
it would be the town closest to you, so it'd be Mosh.
Mama.
Mamas.
Oh, Mashu.
Oh,
from
Mashu.
hell?
Yes. Yeah, Mamas.
Well, that's not the town closest to us, but
It's the one that we have a other job to go there to, so
Yeah,
hey, convenient.
Yeah, that's the reason why I took it.
well, I'm pretty sure Art tried to double up, so I think we're delivering them to Mama's, which you all have a package for.
I guess. What package is supposed to go to Mama's?
I don't know.
Beauregard. Where's my notebook?
I'm asking God.
We also take notes. As I look for my
Notes
notebook.
on something I wasn't there for.
Yeah. You dingus.
Oh.
What book's my notebook? There it is. Found it. Alright. It's not my right notebook. God damn. The one downside to having like 18 notebooks.
Can't find the right one.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll be right.
Mama's, a strongbox with a star on it goes to Mama's.
Is this star kind of like the one guy's star?
It looks like a star.
Yeah, fair enough.
It looks like one of the stars,
There's-
like in the holy symbols.
Which holy symbol?
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
For someone you don't
Almost
know.
all of them.
A lot of them have stars, actually.
Yeah, but they're all different. So look at what does it look like.
Well, we could go to the temple and compare.
I could tell you what all the holy symbols look like. I have literally every single holy symbol described.
So is this just like a simple 5-pointed star?
It is a 4-point
Does it have
star.
5 points or
It's a
4
4-point.
points or
It's a
what,
4-point
you know?
star.
Alright, well. If we're waiting a little bit to go check the guild, Savant, would you like to play chess again? Did Savant die?
He's dead. And we killed him.
He said he would be right back.
Ryo, would you like to play chess?
I suck
Chess.
at that shit.
I asked if Savant wanted to play chess.
Yes. Please, yes.
Well, that's a yes if we want to play
Yeah.
chess.
Oh,
Depending on how the rolls are, the game might take long enough for us to take us to noon, and then we go to the Adventurers Guild.
boom.
Well, if you guys are doing that, I'm going to.
Oh,
Viz,
that
do
was
you want to
supposed to be an
come with
advantage.
get whatever foods
Oh.
you want?
Doesn't matter.
Good
Does
stuff.
Yeah, I'll come to you.
big
All
rip.
right.
See, this is why I'm glad I asked her if I could use wisdom for chess.
That makes sense.
Kinda.
Also,
It's either
do,
gonna
do
be
you
pattern
mean like
memory.
the same kind of star that the symbol of Saloon has? Like that?
Do you have a
Where there's
picture
the
of it?
the 4 points and then there's like a circle thingy?
Do you have a picture of it, Ren?
No, I don't have a fucking picture of them.
Oh,
How long would you say that chess game took us? Because if it took us long enough, I'd probably just go to the Adventurers Guild when we finished.
Probably 20 minutes.
Okay. That's not that one. Now it's at like 10:30. We'll do one more.
One more.
so just
Oh,
One more, yeah.
rations are inflated in price
Oh!
here, right?
No, they're just
Very
one silver extra due to
They've-
the added
Same
water.
thing.
Okay.
Also, how much fucking water does it add to add one
A
one whole
considerable,
silver?
a considerable amount. Mainly because you need a lot of water to actually survive in the desert.
yeah. That water thingy is good.
Then I'm pretty sure you said it's like it's just an extra silver on the normal rations, right? For
Yeah.
the extra water. So
It's a considerable amount.
however many rations you have, just mark off another silver for them to get the water you need.
Viz, do you have rations on you?
I have 10 rations.
Not the
say we
same as saloons. It's
You're
more
gonna want
saloons to get
more
the
than
saloon.
10.
Yes.
Well, it's how long would it take us? We're planning to travel by river to that town, which is going to take us about 5 days. Yes.
If the river is available. That's if you all can actually get a river boat.
We got one, but we weren't leaving that day.
If you can't get a river boat, then it'd all be on land.
If it was land, buy some more food quick. Ideally, riverboat.
Alright, but after the second game, I would go ahead to the adventurer's office, and I assume
How many days?
anybody that
do
else
I
that's coming
need?
Yeah,
yet,
how much day would a river trip cost?
If it's not on water, how much do I need?
It would be
Okay.
be 5 days.
5 days
If
not
we're-
on water?
5 days
Walking?
river trip.
How much walking?
In total, if you just
No,
you want to
just to the
stay
next
by
town.
if you want to stay by the river and get to the next town, so you can actually have water. That'd be close to. Let me do the math. Okay. Math. Be about 11 days.
I'll go with McCatcher when he leaves.
I
One
Okay,
second.
so that's maybe 15 days of food and water. Few extra days just in case.
So 15 rations? So I can't carry all those.
I can carry some, don't worry about it.
So that's 4 gold and 5 silver. For 15 days of rations.
I'm gonna have to pay some more to myself to 15, and then you to 15.
Oh wait, no, to give myself 215, then I would only need like 5 more rations.
Well, you need the extra silver to make it desert rations, and then the extra 5 days or so of rations. So it's not gonna be as much.
That's 20. 5
Well, I
silver.
was already at desert. So it's gonna be that much gold and
2 gold.
that much silver. Now, just out of character, is Zitch paying for this or are you?
I am paying for my own.
Okay.
If you wanted to just get yourself to 15 desert rations, I'm pretty sure that'd be like 4 gold. If you have 10 right now.
Be 25 gold.
No.
It's
a ration. A normal ration is 5 silver, so 1 extra silver is 6 silver. So 10 silver for your current rations, and then an extra.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got mixed up between games. In fucking Kurt's game, there are 2 silver per ration. Fuck.
That's odd.
Yeah.
2 silver would be a lot less than 25 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what I was calculating was 3 silver.
But yeah, Zitch can carry that if you can't.
Yeah, I need to do the right calculation. That's 40 silver, so 4 gold. Yeah.
What does the star symbol vaguely resemble in the Pantheon?
The star symbol, more or less, in all the Pantheon. Normally the star represents a withered star, due to its just 4-pointed, very basic in nature. People know that the sun is a star, especially here, because people know things.
Because there's a surprising amount of sun gods.
A surprising
wonder
amount of
why.
sun gods, and also these people are fairly advanced whenever it comes to knowledge. It's like
Yeah,
they
they just kind of sat down and started reading books, because why not
it's also they're not at war all the time, so they have time to actually advance their
do that? Yeah.
everything. So it helps sometimes. But normally the star that's shown depicts humanity, and the people that have passed away a long time ago.
What god?
In almost every holy symbol, it's shown as that. It shows the ones that have come before us, and how they it shows the dead, the long dead. It's more or less what the withered star depicts, and that's what this thing is. The second box that goes to Alpha is the sun. It's just a image of the sun. The sun more or less depicts, well, everything in most religious symbols here. It's shown in almost every holy symbol except for 2, and those being the 2 gods that have no affiliation with Shinra. And then you have the other symbol, which you know.
Yep.
Those are the 3 boxes in Astragallia.
And the one to the dwarfs it's just a big old fucking crate.
Yep. One to the dwarves, literally just a crate.
My guess, guns.
You haven't
Gun.
opened it up.
Listen, man, if it's guns, we're gun runners, and then that's an okay movie.
Eh,
It's okay.
I mean, I guess guns can count as a male.
technically, yes.
I will allow it.
I'll let it slide this time.
For the mailman of death.
The male men that deliver mail. A male.
So it's such
I'm
gonna
not
be
a
carrying
fucking dude, you goddamn piece of shit.
We're not delivering
not yet.
you.
is Sage's Zitch going to be carrying all your rations? Or
Okay.
is there a particular number that you wish to give him?
All of them.
Okay.
15 rations. This
Easy
rations
enough.
make a lot.
Which can't compare.
That shaved off like 20 pounds weight from me.
I think he has like 250. I'm just trying to figure out his carrying capacity. Oh, 230?
Also, the only reason why I am buying rations is because we are in the fucking desert, which is like the place where I can't find food.
He's actually kind of close to his carrying capacity. Okay. Maybe I don't need 200 feet of hempen rope.
What?
Huh?
Why is that?
Is it just 200 feet of hempen rope? Maybe I don't need that much. Because it's a little heavy. I'll just go down to 150.
Maybe you're just not thinking practically.
I'll take the 50.
Okay. It's 10 pounds.
Still less than the rash.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well trained.
Me and Ryo said we went to the Adventurers Guild to check in to see if the guy's there yet.
Alright. As you two go to the Adventurers Guild, yeah. The place is as busy as normal. As you enter, pretty much. Same receptionist as before. Oh, hello there.
Hello. We were just stopping by to see if there's any updates on the individual we're transporting.
Yes. She'll flip through some papers. Yeah, he should be here in about an hour.
Alright, well,
Also,
I don't mind
I'm gonna-
waiting if you don't.
I'm gonna leave off my
Look,
fucking
Ryo.
quarterstaff because I don't need a quarterstaff.
Just throw it into the fucking river. or
Anybody want a quarterstaff?
something. I want another one.
No.
Me and Ryo are not there.
Yeah, just chuck it.
Just gonna leave it in the room.
Alright.
Because quarterstaffs are very cheap in D&D, so I wouldn't get much for selling it either, so it doesn't matter.
Not worth it.
Alright.
I would
Oh,
like
yeah.
to buy. Nah, I'm good. I don't actually need anything at this moment.
Are you sure about it?
Well, I could go check out the temple again. It's nice in there. For funsies. Hey Viz, wanna go to that big building? The temple?
Okay. Sure.
Okay. I guess we go there and chill for a bit.
Alright. As you go to the temple, as normal, it's calming, just inviting as ever.
Until they strap you to a chair and force you to listen to their lore.
Listen to our God's teachings and zip zap to the bap. Jesus powers activate.
So, Viz,
Wait,
which one do you
Savon,
want to?
wait. So before we went there, Savon, do you have a staff? Do you have? Are you a wizard with a staff?
I am not a wizard with a staff.
I would leave the quarterstaff next to you.
I'm a wizard with a dagger.
I got my poking book.
War mage, kill him.
Well, not me. That's the
In
other.
in Viz's mind, he's a wizard. He doesn't have a staff. Wizards should have a staff. Leave the staff there.
That is a very kobold way of thinking. So, Viz, back at the temple.
Yep.
Any one of these pique your interest? It's like a temple in temples. Made of temples.
I remember.
Okay.
But does the character?
No.
The character was there for like 30 minutes. And then found Zeech.
I, as a player, remember what it looked like.
Okay. Any of these places seem pique your interest?
Which one's the shiniest? Rin.
The shiniest would be the one that's smack dab in the center, because it has a massive golden sun just
That one.
in the center.
Okay, let's go over there and talk to some folks.
You all, well, Zitch, you would know due to,
Been here a few times.
yeah, that is Shinra. That's his holy symbol. His holy symbol is. Let me find it. Let me find.
Okay.
Yeah. His holy symbol is more or less a sun with a smaller sun in the center and then with a star in the center of the second sun. The withered star in the center of the sun shows the ones that have come before us and how they stay with us always. The innermost sun shows the living ones, how we burn brightly and like all stars wither and dim. And the outermost ever-burning sun shows us the light of Shinra, how we are always in his light, and how, as we wither, his light still shines on us. Is more or less
So,
the meaning of his
is
holy symbol.
Shinra the sun?
Shinra
like-
to them is the sun,
Okay.
and or a embodiment or a manifestation of the sun. There you go.
Okay.
He's big boy god here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's big daddy.
Is Priest Guy around?
Yeah, he's around. He's always around. He doesn't sleep.
Viz, you wanna go talk to Zeka? He knows a lot about this place. You can ask about the big golden star suns there.
Shiny.
It is
It's
very
shiny.
shiny.
Now, and how large this symbol is, it's about the size of usage. And it's made out of
Pretty
pure
big.
gold.
And it's all gold. That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Do you go over to the guy and talk to him?
Nope, I don't really care what it's about. I just know that it's shiny and I like it.
He's gonna stare at it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Just gonna stare at the sun. Well, not the sun, the symbol.
the symbol of the sun, which is shiny, like the sun.
Not as shiny, not as shiny as the sun, because the sun's so shiny that it makes your eyes not
Hey, Red.
work good.
Mm-hmm.
Question: does the sun hit the sun in a particular way that shines into Viz's eyes?
It's around noonish, not noon. You can see that it is hitting it, but not directly yet. Once it hits noon, you would feel like it probably gets real bright in here.
Wait around till then.
Then it gets real fucking bright. More or less, the sun, the brightness of this golden sun shines up the entirety of the massive church. More or less, at noon, this place becomes the symbol itself becomes a beacon.
It becomes very shiny.
Yeah, and you would see most people that are in other parts of the temple leave those parts and come to the center, pray for a little bit, like 10-20 minutes, and then go back to their normal spots to praise the sun.
Okay. And let's go to the rest of the party searching for Zitch and Viz. If they do. If they even care.
They don't.
They really don't.
Well, me and Raya are just waiting for the guy to show up at the guild.
So after that, Zitch is gonna be like, alright. I think we should probably go back to the guild. Oh, there's the guild now. I just love this
And
when
then the guy shows up and we leave right as he gets there. right before he gets there.
So funny.
Sometimes when I speak in character, it seems like I don't speak in character. Particularly when I speak to characters.
And then you forget that you do an accent.
And then I forget I do an accent, yep. So, Viz,
Yes.
we should probably get going to the Taverners, the Adventurers Guild now.
Let's go to taverns away from there. Probably go over there. Unless they don't.
I wouldn't put anything past them. Well, Tavern it is. We take our leave.
Alright.
Gonna hang back just for a few quick seconds. Just like, yo, thanks for being a thing, gods. Then leave. Quick prayer.
Roll a religion check.
Okay.
Oh, can I roll a religion check?
You
Oh, not
didn't
bad.
pray. You just stared at the sun.
15.
Nothing.
No, fair enough.
Same as normal. Just there.
All these folks are praying. And leave.
Alright. As you exit,
I immediately catch on fire.
and just giant sunbeam hits you, and just it's not pleasant. You just die.
Just get reduced to ashes.
You know, you just angered Shinra. And, you know, it happens to the best of us. You just piss off a god, and you know, he kills you. Yeah, no, that didn't
You
happen.
prayed wrong. You've been smote.
Prayed to the wrong god. You prayed to Jimmy, not Shinra.
You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
There you go. But yeah.
Like, you prayed to Jeebus, not Jesus.
So
My
I'm gonna go
God.
get a quick snack. 'Cause I am very hungry.
In character, so you're not leaving at all, right?
And he's gone.
Alright. We kill him now, right?
Oh!
We might.
You know what the god does? We went over
The
this.
DC was 16, right? So he dies.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Is Itch finally gonna die? Please, 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 please. And then we kick him out of the campaign.
Poor Sitch. Oh, just so
Poor
mean.
Sitch. Fucking poor Zitch, my ass.
He's the reason why we stay in a town for 2 sessions.
You're not wrong.
There's a reason why y'all get lore. He digs around. Like a dog, but still digs around.
But I'm a cat person.
You know, I like giving out lore. So,
I like how the pun was ignored.
I don't like puns.
I like
So do I, but I still think just how I think puns are the worst form of comedy, but that gives them their own charm.
No, it doesn't.
Mostly, I
Puns.
just like annoying people.
puns are the best.
No.
Wrong.
Correct.
Banana.
Okay.
Potato.
There's some puns that are good and some puns that are not.
I like that male one earlier today.
I did not.
That one was quality gold.
But for the two waiting at the Adventurers Guild,
That was quality. I'm going to smite you.
Why is it Iron Man and not F.E. Male?
for the two that's waiting at the Adventurers Guild, you two do end up seeing a normal human male just enter inside and just look around. He's finely dressed. And as you walk,
So you're saying he's a human?
he's a human. He's a nobile human.
See, but now with the context that Savant has added, I don't like the term mail delivery service.
He's not a slave. Don't worry about it.
I was thinking more like an escort,
Mm.
more like prostitution.
I got graham crackers.
Just in time for prostitution.
Oh, cool.
Fucking rockin'.
Who's prostituting themselves?
You.
Yes.
Oh, that. Am I indebted to a pimp?
Finally, McKetra's true class revealed.
I have 3 levels in fighter, but the rest are all
5 in pimp.
More than level 6.
He's just a higher level than everyone else.
Ah. You're done.
But yeah, no, he walks in and just more or less goes up to the receptionist. You two most likely would have waited in the part where you actually can get drinks and eat, where they want you to wait.
Yeah.
Sound about right.
But as he enters, the receptionist would wave you two over.
Yeah, I would walk over.
What's this man's look like?
He looks fairly.
Time to go into NPC art reference.
munch, 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 munch. Mm. Looks vaguely like this guy.
I just saw the. I clicked the wrong chat and just saw the investigation check from Shaggy earlier.
Othos.
Uthos.
That's not a U.
Too bad. Alright, euthanation for your character. Because he has rabies.
Oh,
Neither
I
is there
suppose.
neither is there an A in
You-
Macatra, but apparently there is.
it's Maketra.
Maketra.
Much
Where's the A noise in that?
I don't know. I heard
Everybody
Zitch
else
say
is
that,
saying
so I'm-
Maketra. I'm saying Meketra.
Maketra.
Meh. Like a
Meketra.
cat makes.
No, I'm saying I thought it was Macatra.
It's not.
That's French.
It's a weird fucking name.
It's a fucking weird name, and I don't know how to say it.
He.
I'm going to call you Cat Person.
Kazuko?
Pleasure to meet you all. Uthos.
Nice to meet you as well. My name is Maketra, and this is my associate Ryo.
Just waves.
He'll nod his head. Alright, just the two of you protecting me? What they want?
No, we are just here as representative of our group. There are how many others? Because I just met these people. Those meet it, Ryo.
1, 2. Sitting there, counting. You, me, Kobold, Zitch, robots. So there's 6 of us.
Bart. Other kobold.
I already counted them.
Oh, okay.
How about Bart?
Oh fuck.
What about the other?
Uh,
But what about the other kobold?
Well, pretty
actually,
sure
there's 8.
pretty sure there's 8 of us, including the other 2.
Yeah, there's actually 8. Sorry.
Alright,
yes,
I have to
we're,
go.
we're just yes. It's not just us 2.
Alright, that works for me. Well,
All right. Well, do you know when you would like to head out?
yeah, as soon as possible. Within the hour is what I'd prefer, but I could wait a little bit longer if you need to get your allies and supplies ready.
Well, we have supplies ready, but we didn't know when you would be arriving, so we haven't have. We're going to go check at the docks to see if there's any way we can get some river transport.
Oh,
If not, we can
I don't
just
think they'd let us go. Come with me. As
All
you
right.
step outside, as you exit, you can see 3 fairly large carts, all of them covered with very white. Everything looks nice.
So they're like wagons.
Wagons, yes, like covered wagons. I don't think they'd let all these on.
I would assume not. We were not told there'd be cargo. That's not an issue, though. I don't mind walking.
Sorry.
But yes, we have all our supplies ready to go, so we just need to go gather our companions. Ryo, if you would like to do that, and I'll stay here with the gentleman.
Freaking nods and does Naruto dash. Meow. 140 with movement speed.
Aye, Captain.
I'll just watch as you run fast as fuck, right? Alright.
I assume he'll be back in a bit.
With as fast as he's running, most likely.
Does he get tired from running in the sand?
It's not the most pleasant, but
You know, it's real funny because he's barefoot, so it's like the real
It's
hot
the like.
sand.
It's also
The ow 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 ow.
you know how running in the sand feels like due to your mother. Our basement, as you remember, has more or less
Yeah.
a sand pit, a massive 30 by 30 sand pit.
Hey, do you
Not
think
a
people
little
that
bit
are really
larger.
dedicated to exercise just have a pool full of molasses to swim in to make it harder?
Well, yes.
Some
During the
people that
winter,
go
it's
to the
even more
extreme,
difficult.
concrete.
Concrete hardens.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I'm aware.
Okay.
You have to do the laps before it does.
How do you think you get a burrowing speed?
By being a kobold?
Kobolds get a burning speed?
No.
Oh.
They should, though. At least have a feat. Because one of the whole things with kobolds is that they're really good tunnelers.
First, Ryo goes back to the tavern, gathers everyone there, gets everyone that's there, and
You will see as Ryo comes back, hot as fuck, feet on fire.
feet are literally on fire.
They feel like
That's
it.
why you wear boots.
I don't think he's that hot.
He's hot as shit, but also feet you feel like they're on fire.
I think he's more like average.
Ha ha.
So funny.
Killing your
Well, at
kobold.
least for someone that's not a superior
I-
life form like kobold.
I just love how absolutely awkward him
That's,
interacting with that guy was.
Yeah. That's why I
All right,
wear
everyone,
boots in
to the
desert.
Adventurers Guild, come on.
Oh.
To
Woo!
the Adventurers Guild. This way, come on.
Another
Let's go.
another place to read
I'll
a
go
book.
grab Zeke. He's been in his room for several days.
I make sure
Somebody,
to
somebody,
get everyone.
somebody get a Minecraft lead and put it on Art to bring him along.
Nah,
Minecraft
he just
what?
has like a follow program. You like touch him a couple of places, and he just follows you.
It's like the MMO follow thing.
Yeah.
Where
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Yeah. Gonna go to
Ryo
Adventure
comes
Guild,
and
man.
grabs everybody.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, Beamer.
As you all get gathered, you see as you go up and get Zeke. You see that he is actually you hear before getting inside, you hear and just a shit. Then a kick, and then another kick, and then finally. That's pretty much all you hear from Zeke until you open the door, and you just see there's like a small inch by inch cube in front of him as he just picks it up like, oh, hi.
Hey.
Shut up, you rat.
The guy we're supposed to be escorting is in town.
No, alright, shit.
We're gonna go to the guild.
Zeke's
Okay,
the
go
best kobold in the group.
You just see as he pulls a bag up and just starts pouring papers into the bag. You see the small glimpse at them. What's your passive perception?
Not bad.
14.
18.
18? Yeah, with an 18, you see they're all schematics for like a humanoid shaped robot.
Oh, we're gonna have two arts.
Kind of like art. Kind of like
He-
Warforged, but
he's-
less.
He's gonna make a mech suit for himself.
No. No.
You know what? You do you, little dude.
He's going to become a mech.
It's a sex thing, he promises. See,
It's a BDSM outfit.
he's less shy about it being a sex thing, more shy about it being a mech. Like, no, it's a sex thing, I promise.
There's nothing wrong with Gundams.
To him, sex thing's pretty normal for him, but a Gundam, that shit's weird. So, sex thing seems more appropriate.
You do
It's
you.
easier to explain.
Yeah. Make a sex bot, you know. It's pretty normal.
Yeah, we and you.
But yeah. More or less you get them ready. And Zeke comes down with his fucking rifle. Goddamn. And you all head off. And you all come to the massive amount of the 3 covered wagons. But still. They're pretty big for wagons.
Wagons are already pretty big, so.
They're sizable. And he'll look at all of you and just count you all. Alright, so. Alright, so, those 2 are y'all's. None of you know how to pull a carriage.
I can pull one.
Alright.
If it was a boat, maybe.
I have proficiency with land vehicles.
I have proficiency with water vehicles.
I have proficiency with feet.
Swim in the
I
Oh,
I have proficiency with a didgeridoo.
I also have proficiency with a dragon chess set.
I have proficiency with everything.
Disguise kit? Oh.
All right, well, I can take one of the carts. I don't know if anybody else knows how to drive.
Well, you can drive a cart without having proficiency, but
Yeah.
you just won't be as good at it. And if there's cart combat, then you'll be real shit at it if you're not proficient.
Can I have my Echo drive the other cart?
No.
Can Bart?
Bob? I don't know if
I don't want to drive a cart. Then I can't.
If Bart
read
has the
book.
soldier background, he has land vehicle proficiency.
He has the city watch background and the soldier background.
I think that also has it. Maybe not.
Let me double check. City watch. You get languages, but no tool proficiencies.
Hmm.
2 languages, though. That's pretty good. I can speak language.
Elvish, whatever the hell the local language is.
I don't know what. Bart speaks Common, Dwarvish, Draconic. Should speak one more. But
Huh.
I speak Common, Draconic, and Sylvan.
I speak common. Nothing
Common.
else.
Sylvan because nature language.
Common, Elvish, Draconic, and some duck.
I speak Common and a language that I don't think exists anymore.
yeah.
Soon I will have Giant.
Good for you.
Soon TM.
Wait, can Art ask where the bathroom is?
In Giant?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool.
Man, Art knows that in Giant. I didn't realize Art knew Giant.
Art just knows
Okay.
how to say where's the bathroom. Doesn't affect him any. He just knows how to say it. In common.
Common.
Oh, he's online.
Oh, he is.
We speak his name and the devil will come.
I've said his name more than once.
It takes a while.
Ah,
The devil went down to Georgia.
It's just there's a delay.
Yeah.
He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind.
Get your fucking no Kerbal Space Program. Turn that shit off.
No Kerbal Space Program.
I've seen that. It popped up in my bottom right corner.
Okay, fine.
What if I was to launch? What if I was to launch Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated?
No,
Why not?
no. Of all games, don't play that.
It's a
What
good game.
Play something
I
better.
launch.
I don't think there is a better game than Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Fucking play Hoonie Pop.
I own that. I've already beaten it. I have 100%
Here we
of
go.
that.
Play the game.
I'm
Play
gonna
the game.
launch the
I'm just gonna
perfect
wait for
game.
Pop-
Give me like 2 minutes. Finish
No.
downloading it, and then I'll launch the perfect game.
What is the perfect game?
Cody will say it out loud.
Done deal.
Cody.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, I forget you guys aren't on a first name basis with Ren.
No, I know his. I know that his
Know
name's
his
there.
name too.
I know his
Oh,
name's
thanks.
Jeremy.
I know it.
It's still more natural for me to call him Cody.
His name is Jeremiah, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish.
Rin is Rin
Okay.
because he is Rin, and that's what I know him
Here's
by.
the game.
His name's Rin.
Come on, Steam, pop it up.
My
But
my British friends call me Skin because my username is SkinnySbox3 and that's what they met me as.
skin?
Skin. That's what I'm called by two people.
Interesting.
Steam ain't doing it. He ain't popping it up on the bottom right.
Should I relaunch it?
You know, I could just look it up.
Or you could just say it.
No.
Are you playing Honeycam Studio?
Nope.
What is it?
Who's your daddy? Goose, stop playing fucking DEF CON.
No.
No. What
Who
is
has-
it?
Already in a match.
Who has Who's Your Daddy to play with me?
I don't.
Rude.
Hey Art, do you have land vehicle proficiency?
Shame.
Maybe. Oh no. I don't.
We need somebody to drive the third cart.
Bart will drive the cart.
Alright.
Anyone can drive the car.
It's a
Yeah,
matter
that's
of
what I
being
said.
into it.
As long as it's not a tense situation, it's fine.
Yeah. And then why
Is
would
a
we
horse considered a land vehicle?
Who?
What?
Is a horse considered a land vehicle?
Yes.
There we go.
No.
It's a land vehicle. But you use animal handling. Calm it down. But to turn it, now if you want them sick turns, oh yeah. But yeah, with everyone more or less situated in Bart and Catman drive as the noble himself drives the other one.
Oh, so he is a nobleman.
Yeah, no. There's three. He'll take one. You will take two others. There you go.
We're driving.
Yeah.
Are they being pulled by camels?
They are not being pulled by horses.
Oh, it's
Horses
supposed to be
do.
by the river most of the time.
I mean, I guess. Horses do not do well in the desert, though.
They do not.
They don't. No.
Sucks for them.
These are desert horses, though.
That's not a
That-
thing.
Oh, desert horses.
There's kind of a thing. There's breeds.
They're
of
called
horses.
camels, you idiots.
There's breeds of horses that are better in deserts than others.
Yeah, but also there are camels which are better than any.
Yeah.
Camel also don't only do carts.
Don't.
That's why we do caravan.
Camel van.
Oh yeah.
Camel's not doing carts is not a downfall on the camel. It's because nobody wants to bring a cart through the fucking desert.
It's freaking sand.
I hate sand. Rough. Cool.
I don't mind sand. I mind it when it's like beach sand, so you get wet and it sticks.
No, so yeah, the
So you
horses
So you don't like the beach?
were
I hate
I
equivalent
didn't
to
say I
the
didn't like the
night.
beach. I don't like beach sand.
So you don't like the beach?
I hate the beach.
I love going to the beach so I can swim.
My family goes to Hawaii once a year, and I always stay behind to watch the dog because I fucking hate the beach. Hawaii is fucking nasty.
No, that's just
Okay.
rude.
It's all beach, and beach is gross.
No, well, some people like beach.
I don't like heat or beach.
That's you.
There's only negatives there.
It's good food.
Yeah, but also Anchorage has pretty good food. I don't need to go anywhere for good food.
Yeah, but it's
The only
different.
thing we don't have is Chick-fil-A.
And that's not good food, so, you know.
Okay. Also, the horses look vaguely like that. It's a different breed to what most of you are seeing. To Catman, these are actually fairly common. They're a preferred desert horse. Actually, do
Did you
pretty
put
well
it in
over
like
here,
reference or something?
but in general.
Oh, comment hasn't popped up. There it is.
That horse looks like it made of gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Akau. The Akau teak.
Of course, it's a fucking cow, you goddamn cow nerd.
No, it's a horse. Akau teak. Ya bitch.
A cow.
Yep,
That's all
cow.
I'm hearing. A cow.
A cow teak.
They have a reputation for speed,
Eh.
endurance, intelligence, and their distinctive metallic sheen.
A cow tick. Those are probably pretty nasty and drink a lot of blood.
No, normally deer ticks. I haven't really seen a cow tick.
Cows have thick skin.
It's called leather.
Whenever
Yeah.
it's been
Processed.
No, no, no.
Reason why we wear it.
Their skin is leather.
Yeah. In time, yeah, sure, sooner or later. It will be, but as you all take off,
Wait, we're flying?
yeah.
Who's all?
Dun,
Who's
dun,
all?
dun, dun, I need
Art?
one of
That's
you
stuff horses make.
to roll a D1372.
It's been a while.
Finally on land, you can
That's
finally use this encounter sheet.
Why are we traveling by land again?
Because the dude has carriages.
It's all the good stuff.
Land is a little bit more safer.
Eh.
It's more fun. If no one's gonna roll, I'll roll.
No.
Oh, I was muted. God damn it.
3999.
So what was this fucking...
have it as a roll.
1372.
I don't have it on this character sheet. I do now.
Yeah, well, Kurt rolled a 990.
Yep. Scroll down.
Somewhere at the bottom.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Goose.
No.
Roll one more time. where you are, this has no effect. 352. Oh, you did roll. You rolled it. You rolled 352, so we'll use that one. There are no mountains nearby, so.
Well, then nothing happens, and we get a free 4 days.
No.
So with a
Yes.
352, as you all are riding across, this would be a few days. What would you all want to do within the first 5 days of this travel?
Crafting.
I'm gonna ask Noble if he knows anything about the gauntlet.
Why are you
Alright.
going around asking literally everyone about that?
Hey, do you know anything about this gauntlet? Also, you all are actively guarding, so there is no time for crafting.
Oh, are we? Sure.
Yes, you are. Because that's
Sure.
what he's hired you for. And he's not gonna let you fucking sit on your ass.
Do it in the car.
Not the people that don't need to be in a cart stay outside of a cart. That being the robots. You all can walk. He knows what you are. He's not stupid.
Knows
So
what
relevant.
you did.
I still get tired.
No, you don't.
I do. Are you saying I don't? Sure. Okay.
What is the travels like?
I
How
remember.
What's
don't
the
get
travel
physically
speed of the
tired.
carts? I assume it's just like walking speed.
Yeah, it's more or less 25 miles per day.
Okay.
Due to
Well,
the
I would just have the Echo walking alongside the cart as well,
Alright.
just in case anything happens. It's already out. It just has to stay within 30 feet of me.
Alright. As you all travel.
And for flavor, my Echo is golden, like the sand.
As you all travel, but nothing
Does
major
it
happens.
also have sand?
What do you mean? Does it have sand?
Yeah. It's a bit of a weird question.
Yes. Yes.
Kind of
What do you mean? Also, who has sand? Do you just carry it in your pockets?
We
Pocket
all
sand?
have sand.
a
My
At
jar
this
of
point,
dirt.
I think yes.
Yeah. After a
My
week.
jar of dirt.
A week and
I don't have
I
pockets.
think everyone has
So
sand.
I don't.
Also,
Pocket sand.
ones walking
So does-
outside take shifts of 2 hours. So more or less, if you walk for
Does the
outside
man
2
know
hours.
anything about the?
So I can still get my reading in.
Very little bit. Very little bit.
Can I add in half the days then?
Yeah, it'd be more or less around the ending of these 22 days. You'd get maybe 10 days.
It's bullshit.
Thing is, he can read and walk. You can't
Right.
craft and walk.
I can't concentrate and walk.
You can't craft and walk. No! Crafting
not?
and walking are two very different things. Crafting and walking at the same time is a little bit hard. Because you're engraving things into it too. You're also concentrating, putting the spell into it.
Eh.
The risk.
Eh.
Nah, he knows nothing about the golem. Roll the fucking 4.
Only had a plus 20 in history.
He has a plus 3.
Smart dude.
Not bad.
Hey, that's my modifier.
Not bad.
That's not even close to mine, baby.
What's
I wonder
yours?
why. It's almost like that's what you're specialized around.
Woo!
Like 11, right?
Yeah.
It's like a rogue and stealth, but more a wizard and
Mm.
Does the dude know anything about the gauntlet?
no, I rolled a 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry kid, I don't know much.
All right.
Who's in my cart?
Probably me.
So you just sprinted up to jog alongside his cart to ask?
You could just ask
Yep.
whenever he was on guard duty too.
Yeah.
Plenty of opportunities. hmm But
That's what she said.
as you all, after 3 or 4 days on the road, you all do end up coming across just a small burial. Now reaching a small crossroads that would lead to Amaharda and Yara. Where you both
Mahuda?
Amahara.
Akuma Madhana Madhana?
So more or less the crossroads leading to boop, boop, boop. There you go. That crossroad. That's pretty much it. Just a small burial going on.
Ray's dead.
Was it? Is it a mouse?
Yes, it's a mouse. Promise, 100%. Do you all get close? Because the guy makes a small, giving them area for them to actually do the burial. But
Oh, it's like
What's going on?
they're actively burying someone.
yeah, they're
Okay.
burying someone.
I thought it was like a burial site.
No, it's
No,
actually
okay.
someone's burying someone.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give them their face. It's like, alright, it's their thing.
Hey, who's that? That's dead.
Oh no!
Go.
You've interrupted the ritual. Oh no.
I am not gonna poke the bear, so I'm not gonna go near him.
There's a bear.
We stopped for half a second. I
Sand
can
bear.
read my book some more.
Sand bear.
Sand shark.
Hoo-ha.
Who?
Ha-ha.
Who?
Ha-ha.
Alright.
Alright, 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 alright.
Sand bear.
By the
Roll
way,
initiative against the
many-
sand bear.
how many uses did we say drow poison was? I didn't actually pick up any, but I don't think we discussed a number of uses.
It depends on what you use it on, but normal it's 3 uses normally, unless you get a larger vial.
Could I have picked some up before we left?
No.
Okay.
Just gotta shake that and also find someone that sells drow poison.
Drow?
Drow, mainly people that sell drow poison, but normally they don't sell it. They use it on the people that they're trying to buy it from. So, you know. If you all do not interrupt the burial, I'll reach here. Now, since we haven't had one in a while, I'd like one of you to roll a d8.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Studios.
3.
Nose goes.
Why were you rolling a d8?
Random encounter.
More nuclear explosion.
It's
Oh.
a special random encounter.
Yeah, it's
More
world specific.
nuclear.
What about serpent?
You got a good one. Good for me, bad for you, but good for me.
Are we gonna have an actual combat?
If you make it a combat.
We can make everything a combat.
Let's kill a noble.
Sure.
I cast Call Lightning.
Oh!
No one's picking up right now.
Yeah, sorry,
well,
kid.
shit.
There's no storm
Sorry.
clouds in the area.
Sorry, the weave is currently under maintenance. Please try back in 1 to 2 hours.
Especially here. It's literally just one of those places where it doesn't get back to you, sadly.
It's on a really old update. Just hasn't
No,
gotten.
it goes back to you, but it's never the same person that you actually got called for.
God dang it.
The current switch is like just connecting people to random people rather than actual who you want.
It's
I
like
cast
Trump
Fireball.
phone. Are those-
Out comes a fireball. What?
Is that a sand bear?
That is a sand bear. They exist. Truly terrifying.
It looked like a sand bear.
That's a sand bear. That's exactly what it is.
Sweet. Delicious. My favorite.
Oh. Ooh, combat.
It's not a combat.
Oh.
Kill the bear.
Unless you make it a combat.
Kill the bear.
So, as you all just walk through the desert, all of you that it'd be since Ria's gone. There's not that many of you actually pull from a divine source.
Haha. Oh wait, that's actually probably bad.
I don't really have spells as such though, so
Yeah,
You have no swords.
you would all just see as
You
Bart.
got weird parents.
Bart gets a little bit sluggish. Just
Uh,
he just feels a bit. You just see it.
oh yeah, it's magic initiate.
Yeah. If you have cleric magic initiate, which I think Art you do, right?
What?
Do you have cleric's magic initiate?
No.
Okay. If you have that, you also feel a bit shitty.
No.
Kill it. Been for a fight for a while.
I don't think
Fuck
most of us are affected.
Down.
So, yeah, only Bart is just. He just seems a bit off. As. Just keeps on going. As time goes on, though, after a few hours. What's everyone's passives? Art, I know yours, but it's -3 because you can't hear it.
So just 23.
Mine is 15.
21.
14?
18.
So,
Passive athletics, right? 8.
Passive stealth, 20.
yeah.
Passive.
If it was Tim, fucking 22 passive stuff.
So, for the people that have 20 and above, you all would see pretty much in the distance just a person just walking. That's about it. Y'all haven't ran into anyone really in the past few days. Pretty
Yes.
barren due to everyone takes a different route most of the time.
They usually go by the river.
The shifting sand dunes.
What do they look like?
From the current spot, you're seeing them from a quite a far away.
Yeah, I zoom, obviously.
Impeccable vision, us robots.
Do you have the eyes of minute seeing?
Actually, yeah.
Are
Totally.
Are you
Those
an
were
eighth,
installed.
Are you an 8th level totem barbarian with the eagle feature?
That also would do it. More or less, what you can see is just a person. More or less wearing not all black, but mostly black. Just
That dude's retarded.
walking through the desert.
How to burn alive.
Oh, wasn't he like one? Wasn't the fucking hunter guys wearing black?
Yeah, they were black.
So it might be one of them.
The members of the Great Hunt wear black due to you don't fucking
Quick,
know.
cast a spell.
Oh,
Quick, cast a spell and see what happens.
Quick, Missy, step over to him so you can talk to him quicker.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi there. How you doing?
Let's go higher level. Let's go dimension door.
Yes, yes.
nah, I'll just
More.
wish.
I just think you
Wish-
missed it because you can do it. You'd have to do it multiple times.
Wish high.
Yeah.
Just hey,
Everybody-
how's it going? I'm gonna be
Also,
there in a
for-
second.
For flavor, as part of a long rest, it says like in the description of a long rest, it says 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of light activity. So my 2 hours of light activity is just light workout.
All right.
But isn't that
Shit.
that's how I sleep?
Yeah, it's almost like there's no difference really.
My God. Oh no, there's more of me.
I have returned.
Ryo, you don't have anything clerical, do you?
No.
Anything divine?
His god.
Other than his genealogy,
No, his
He's not a
genealogy
genie.
was removed.
that's
not
not
a
how
genie.
that's not how DNA works.
Bet.
I don't think you can remove.
He's not a genie.
Vampire god doesn't
Mhm.
care.
Vampire just
He might have
True.
removed the power from it. That doesn't mean that the origin is gone.
The vampire took his potential away for being a sorcerer.
took his everything for being anything celestial.
Yeah, like, that's all he did. He's still there.
Delicious.
He's still biologically a celestial. He just doesn't get anything from it.
So yeah, no, Ryo. That's true. Ryo, about 5 miles ago, you started feeling a bit sluggish, a bit sick to the stomach.
Listen, man, the heat's getting to you. Sit down for a minute, drink some water.
Yeah. I just
Doesn't
pull out
get
my
better.
water and like wipe the sweat off my forehead, drink
Doesn't get better.
fuck ton of water.
Get some shade. Get that sun.
It doesn't get better, you said?
No. The more you travel, it just gets worse and worse. You can see Bart also feeling the same, but he's not making any note of it.
Yeah, I'm also totally trying to hide it. Just act like I'm doing art things.
It's just hot. It's more or less what it looks like to everyone that has seen heat stroke or something of close sort. It looks like
Why
he's
is it-
just
Are you feeling all right, Ryo? Do you want to go lay in the back?
No, I'm fine. Let's just keep going.
Bart, you should probably sit down too.
I
You
am
smell
sitting
some burnt toast.
because I'm
This
driving the car.
Pointing
Pulls
at
out knife, stabs self in throat till dead.
Yeah.
I use help action on that.
But, once
Assisted suicide.
you all do start to see this figure.
don't know why it's happening to
I'll mention.
Bart, but
I'll
I think this is happening to the elf because he keeps only eating vegetables, and I think that's bad for you. So
Yep,
I
it
think that's
could
what-
be a lack of nutrients. You're right.
I say
Maybe you need
there's-
some bacon.
a person out there. Woo woo.
How am I doing at hiding it? Am I doing a good job?
You're alright. You hide it as heat stroke.
Roll performance. XD.
You could roll performance.
Deception, actually,
Deception
probably.
would also do it.
Or performance, either one.
Performance or deception.
Performance would be funnier.
They're both equally poor.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good.
fuck 7.
Yeah, he's fucking heat stroke.
So what do we roll on insight?
Yeah, insight just to see through Ryo's.
No, you see, what I think it is that he is because he only eats plants, therefore he's not doing good.
Zitch,
18.
yeah, Zitch, you're able to see through Ryo. It's not heat stroke the way that he's pulling it off. It's
I am not a doctor.
it's very much he's feeling something. He's feeling sick, but not from the heat.
So
And with an 18,
It's a lack of meat. That's what it is.
with an 18,
Ryo,
you
just
beat you
take
beat
a breather,
Bart's.
sit down, drink some water. Just
We're on carts. He is sitting down.
Yeah.
I stay sitting.
With an 18, also you do beat Bart's deception. Yeah, no,
Only rolled a
he's
10, which I don't think beats it.
no,
The
he's also not doing the best.
must be a mortal thing.
Yeah.
Immortal. Well, maybe I don't know. Fucking magic, yeet.
Understandable.
I really wanted that to be him just like jumping down the stairs.
Cast major illusion just for that. Oh, fuck. Gun.
Ryo's still attempting to talk through it.
But
He refuses to be useless.
Well,
Whether or not you're conscious
You
doesn't
should-
change that.
well, you know, maybe you should switch characters then.
can't.
Just play a better race.
Sage, you're playing a kobold.
Yeah.
Yes, I am
better
playing. I am playing the best race.
well,
You're playing a shitpost.
Like an actual ship post.
This is very insulting.
If you didn't have a funny voice while playing it, it would be garbage tier.
So, it's garbage tier.
Yep.
Zeke sounds like Toad, and that's entertaining.
Does he?
So is
Rin's
the
Kobold
noble
voice
guy's
sounds like fucking
carriage
Toad.
Oh, Zeke. Oh, yeah.
say that
question?
again.
Question. Is the noble guy's carriage in the middle?
Yeah, his is.
Okay.
Guess.
Yeah, I just assumed I couldn't see Bart at all because I'm driving one of the carriages.
Are they like open top garages?
No, they are very much covered. They're also cool inside, more cool than they should be.
Do they have like?
Yeah,
Do they have like a window AC
a
unit?
portable AC?
little-
Yeah, it's just
So,
like
like, a little...
it's like a stormtrooper AC unit. Just puts on the back and just blows. It feels nice.
Do they have
Ryo,
like a
Ryo
solid-
after a while will give in and just like full on just chillax in the back, although
nobody
feeling
care?
guilty.
That I said there's a person in front of us.
No one picked up
Zitch
on it.
leans in.
Zitch, with it being pointed out, yeah, you can now see it due to an 18.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just see a person in black.
Sort of
just-
like squints. Puts his hand up to see, block out the sun.
I'll
Is,
be on
is that where
guard.
it's the what's
Yeah.
it called? The
Yep.
hunter guys?
I alert everybody. There's a person there, and I get on guard. But he is wearing the uniform of potentially good
Oh,
guy.
he's wearing black.
No grenadier as well.
The only people stupid enough to wear black in a desert is people wearing a uniform.
Or people that don't need to worry about heat.
How
Rio, you should eat some meat next time you eat something. You'll probably feel a lot better.
It's not
under-
the. It's not
I-
the. It's not.
I appreciate that you care so much, but I'm good, thank you.
Why do you not eat meat?
You don't look good.
Is just
Thank you.
nobody in Bart's cart?
No, there's others. I don't know who would be in there, but that's a big
Zeke.
Zeke.
That's the NPC cart.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
It's the
Works for me.
NPC card.
Do the carts have solid roofs?
They're not solid. They're cloth.
NPC life matters, everyone.
So, Ryo,
Zitch,
you good, my dude?
I will be fine.
Are you sure?
I am as sure as I can be.
Swings.
That's not
No.
reassuring.
So
That's not reassuring. Well,
reassuring
Yeah.
enough for me.
how about this? Get
One
rid
who
of
doesn't care.
those green potions and then I don't know.
I'm gonna go over to the other card. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
okay.
people
See
here.
ya.
There's a lot of people on this one.
I mean,
Kind of
Yeah,
cramped.
okay.
You know, go over to to Bart's cart.
I might
Yeah.
walk for a
Alright.
few minutes.
Yeah, Zeke's back there just playing with a gun.
Oh, he can.
Oh, he's not tinkering. He's just playing with it. He's not doing shit.
He's literally just loading it and going like pew pew.
He's
I'm
a
pretty sure the guy in terms of
child.
Zeke more is a charity case than a party member.
How dare you?
Zeke is a child playing with a gun, literally. If you've seen the meme of that one mom, like, what do you have there? The kid running around the pool.
A knife! No!
What do you have? A knife! No!
It's literally Zeke, but without the no and a gun. Just running, having a ball. That's pretty much
He's an adult.
He knows what time
He
it is.
is an adult.
He is.
I don't think any kobolds are adults. They all die before they get there.
There's no such thing as an adult kobold.
They're physically mature around the age of 11?
No,
8,
6.
6?
8.
With 6.
Mentally
think
it's
mature,
eight.
unknown.
I'm gonna look up kobolds.
Pun.
But after about 30-40 minutes.
Oh
after
no,
seeing
it
the-
is 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
After about
I know
30 or
what
40 minutes after seeing that one guy, he does like end up getting like within a few 500,000 feet to about 500 feet to you all.
Does he look like one of the hunter guys?
No. He looks like
Uh,
torn up cloth and just walking steadily. It's
Is
hot
he
as fuck.
at us or past?
He's going to pass you. He's not walking towards you, but he will
I'm,
get close to you.
I'm just gonna interpose the echo between him and the carts.
Okay. Are you gonna
Fair.
block his way, or?
He's like 1,000 feet away. The echo can't be more than 30 feet.
Yeah, so it's more just. I'll
Or
guard.
just in case.
Yeah. As he gets within 500 feet, Ryo, you feel
Yeah.
sick to your stomach.
Also, Gabe, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that sound?
Yep.
About how close would he get?
He would be passing you all, like, he'll be 20-30 feet away
We're
from you.
on the same road.
I'm just.
He will be getting within 20-30 feet of you.
Also, art ain't really roads.
Yeah. It's just a
We're on-
friendly path with flags, more or less.
Same road.
Because it gets covered up with sand, my dude.
Yep.
Same road.
Ryo's trying to hold it down.
Yeah, it is. It is as bad as if you just chugged a bottle of. It's like terrible.
Rotten eggs.
No, it's a terrible liquor. Like
Rotten.
I
gut.
can't compare.
Whiskey.
I can't compare because I've never had liquor.
Fucking
Whiskey.
Jimbo's
a
backyard.
terrible type, not
liquor.
whiskey, but like a brand that will make
Whiskey.
you sick.
Rot.
What? Insert generic store brand, own brand.
Yeah.
Still don't understand the comparison.
Okay, you feel like you're gonna puke any moment now.
It's like you just drank
Okay.
milk that's a week old.
There you go.
You ate.
Spin in the
Eight-
sun.
Okay, that's fucking nasty.
You
A week
ate
old
an
is not that
entire
old for
funnel
milk.
cake.
Well, it's been in the
For a
sun.
refrigerator, not.
No, it's from a milkman, so it doesn't.
You drink.
Can I
Chunk
make?
box,
Do I need to
box.
make a Constitution saving
You don't
throw?
need to make a con save. It's just the feeling, and you can see because you're
Just
more or less facing Bart because you
There
turn
is
slightly. You can see Bart also not keeling over, but he's feeling shit. It's as bad as you are.
I have to look over to Bart. You doing okay, bud?
What if you have the opposite thing going on with Celestial?
What do you mean?
I don't fucking know.
For you, you feel great. You haven't really noticed it, but you're feeling good.
Huh,
You feel
alright.
normal. Maybe a little bit better than normal. Especially within 500
I'll look over
feet
to
of him.
Bart, kind of holding my stomach. You doing okay, bud?
I'm doing well enough.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
wanna
good.
drink more water. We got a river. We can get some.
When you're about to throw up, waters doesn't help sometimes.
Yeah,
just-
but you see,
But it makes sure that you got liquid in your stomach, which is a good thing.
you want a little something there if you throw up. It's better than dry heaving. Dry heaving hurts.
They've already been chugging water.
More water.
No.
And so this is
You
why I
gotta
bought a
keep drinking
fuck ton of
water
rat
until they
foods.
puke from the water.
This is why I bought a fuck ton of rat.
So as he gets closer and closer, this figure, you can see the black robes. You can see is actually turning out to be blackened armor, just black, with a minor silvery sheen to it. I'll show you all. I won't show you yet, but I'll get pictures. As he gets
Show
closer.
me.
Is it just a Black Knight from Dark Souls?
Probably.
Let me look that up.
Somebody made a CR stat block for that. It's
Oh, yeah.
CR 12.
It's either a Black Knight or a Silver Knight.
A Black Knight just is a Silver Knight that got burned to a crisp.
I like their armor. That's pretty cool.
Black Knights are pretty ballin'.
It probably I did like
Fucking
a mini
assholes.
boss.
Yeah.
It's early game, their mini
Whoa.
boss.
Well, the bosses. It's like a mini boss that respawns.
Okay.
No, they don't respawn.
Most of them don't respawn.
The ones right before Gwyn respawn, all the other ones are just a one-off enemy.
Special enemies that do not respawn are classified
What
as
if you go
bosses,
to
mini
maybe
bosses, or
boss?
invaders.
I got really far in that game.
Boy, I see that. No Kerbal. That.
No Kerbal?
No Kerbal. I seen that.
What? if
Their
I-
weapons are also really fucking powerful in the game.
So this is where you play on.
Black Knight Halberd is how you play the. So everybody's like,
being-
oh, Dark Souls should have an easy mode. It's called just have a Black Knight
Eh?
Halberd.
I would never play No Man's Sky right now.
Yeah, I really don't care what you play. I'm just gonna fuck with it.
We just don't like Goose being able to enjoy himself.
This is true. That's beside the point.
So once he gets closer, one of you and one of me feel sick bad. You all just see this man just approach. He doesn't have his hand on the sword. It's more just on his side, but the sword's massive. He's just steadily walking.
It's berserk.
That's a mummy, I think.
There's a chance. Wait, is this arm floating?
No.
Kind of looks like it's floating.
No,
the
it's
picture.
because the skin is vaguely
Oh,
close
it's
to
just-
the.
Look at shadows properly.
Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, never mind.
Is there any sort of check I can make to see if I can tell if this is a person or some sort of monster?
And let me know when I need to make a con save.
Yes. So you roll religion, Savant.
What
Can I roll religion?
Could I do the same?
Could
I-
I try?
Could I roll something?
Could
I
I?
just
Could
wanna
I? Could
roll.
I?
Can I do the
I roll
shining
history to see if
Can I?
I
Can I? Can I?
Can I?
Can I?
Can I?
Mine.
But in my case, could I roll history?
From where? Yes, you could, but with disadvantage, Parker, due to where you're from.
That makes sense.
You got some.
That makes sense.
Makes sense, very much so.
Could I roll insight on its intent?
I love how-
Yes.
I love
got
how the robot rolls it without this.
Yes. 12.
13.
Robot rolls it. 24, 13.
I do like how the robot rolls it without disadvantage.
Robot has read enough books, and he's read a book on this. Also, Ryo, as he
but I'm
gets
trained
close.
specifically for threats in this area.
Yes, but he isn't normally from here. I rolled for
Can
what
I-
country he would be from, or where he'd be at the current
question.
time.
Can I also try
I
and
made a specific country one.
know Try and get an idea of its intent with insight.
Go ahead.
I intend.
Fucking goddamn it!
Kurt.
This man.
He just wants hugs.
Yeah, he
you
just
know?
wants hugs. He wants a big hug, a smooch. That's all he.
Ah.
So more or less, all the people that rolled insight, he just seems like a steadfast walker. He isn't really doing anything. He's just going. Ryo, you can also roll religion. With advantage.
Can he roll intelligence?
Ooh.
See if the thing if that's the thing that making him fucking sick.
He doesn't need to do that. Once he gets close enough, he'll know.
Ooh, natural 20, 24. In my about to throw up stupor, I'm like, oh, you motherfucker.
Ryo, it clicks. For Savant, it actually doesn't click. You see, the way I do natural 20s for skill chunks, it's always plus
It's
5.
a plus. Oh, I thought you said it was a +3.
Yeah, it's a +3, sorry. I gotta look up my notes, but yeah, no, it's a +3. Sorry, it's my fault. 25 is what we needed.
Does it click?
It clicks for Ryo as... Do you remember reading about this guy in a book that you own?
I got a 22.
Not for you.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20.
A natural.
With a
20.
natural.
Oh, yes, so yeah, it's a 25 for you too. You've heard legends. Yeah, sorry. I'm big dum dum.
Don't mate.
Both of you, it clicks. Ryo, you read something about an effect like this in a book. And it's normally linked to 1 or 2 people.
God.
Not God. People that
Jesus.
worked against the gods many an era ago.
The fucking the betrayer gods.
For
Isn't
you,
critical.
Sitch,
The atheists.
that's more or less what this guy is. He's just, I don't. And he just gives an aura of no.
Checkmate, atheist.
For Zitch, you just heard legends on the sea of just a wandering man that makes all the people of the gods sick to their stomachs. And more or less,
Does it kill him?
not all the time.
My mark is tingling.
Your mark's very much tingling. You don't feel bad, but your mark's tingling
Tingled.
due to the alignment of certain things during the time that this guy was around.
Tingle.
You have a mark?
Don't worry about it.
His tramp tattoo is tingling.
Yeah, it's tramp.
Oh,
Uh,
someone got a chisel out in his sleep.
but yeah, Zitch, this is just something that you've heard of him, but more or less just a myth that you heard from really, really old sailors. And they were
Like
kind of
Ancient
senile.
elven guy.
Yeah. You got the old elves that actually talked about this guy, and it was more or less like, no. Don't believe it. But, you got a guy that's making people sick.
That have some relation with gods.
Yeah.
You know?
Normally, it's the other way around.
So this guy is literally a fucking
Atheist.
atheist. Yep. It's the
More
word.
a guy that doesn't like the gods so much, the gods turn off.
So, is the feature just called Aura of Atheism?
No.
It is now.
Is he,
Is he wearing a top hat? Is he gonna say "milady"?
Milady.
is he just the atheist?
He knows that the gods exist. He just doesn't like them.
He hates them with a
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
No, he accepts it. Actually, doesn't care.
He just knows the thing. He just doesn't like them.
I accept your reality and still substitute my own.
But
Checkmate, theist.
oh god, no. That was bad.
Exactly, no god.
But once,
He gets it.
Damn, man.
He gets it.
as you all get closer and closer, reaching 100 feet from him,
Do I know? Is this guy a good guy?
maybe with the current gauntlet you're wearing, yes.
Oh. Rest
He-
in peace, Paul Blart, Bart
Because
Mall Cop.
the people that he worked for, people that had this ability, to more or less just turn off Divine, they were on the opposite side of the Divine. They worked for the
Anti-magic fields.
Huh?
They,
But-
they worked for the fiends.
God.
So
What?
Ryo said
Real.
this guy might know where the gauntlet is.
Actually, yeah, you could put two and two like
So-
that.
Ryo slowly starts to get off, like holding onto the cart, and
You're
stumble-
getting off. Jeez,
Dude,
yeah,
like, goddamn.
We talked about.
Ryo
You gotta
pulls
private.
his pants down.
I don't want to
Yeah.
see that, man.
Yeah, he's gonna pull his pants down and start masturbating.
Oh.
Pain turns me on.
Is how you appease this man in the legends?
Yep.
You give him a sample.
But no, he's gonna start to stumble towards the guy, be like, "Hey, I need to talk to you."
As you start stumbling, he gets within 30 feet of you, as just walking.
You passed out.
Roll.
I
a
am
wisdom
100%
save.
making a scene right now.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Ryo
My
just
head's gonna explode.
dies.
Not connected to a voice channel. Rip.
13. You feel just an emptiness inside. You don't know what it is, but you just feel blank.
Sad.
No blank.
You feel like a warmth from inside of you, a warmth in your being, more or less, has just left.
My soul is just
Gone.
fucking gone.
The Echo is gonna walk over to him and then just huck him over the shoulder and walk back to the cart.
Wait, did this guy just fucking yeet his god magic out of him?
No!
That,
right.
My god magic was already gone.
So just
Well,
Ryo
I
can now
mean,
actually feel
Like
the
the
peace.
rest of it.
Ryo feels like a cold shell.
So he feels at peace because he doesn't like his god stuff, right?
Sure.
Yeah, he fucking hates his god stuff, but also now he doesn't have any. Like, feels nothing.
But the thing, right, you don't feel sick anymore. That's the thing.
I feel nothing.
You feel nothing. As
Do I even feel emotion?
you feel emotion, yeah. You
Okay,
feel
good.
everything. You just don't feel the sickness.
Is
Wait.
he approaching us?
Yeah, he's 30 feet away from Ryo at this current moment.
Sir,
That's
I need to.
specifically
I
us.
need to ask you questions. Very. Oh, I feel really weird now.
He just stares at you. He stops.
You
Stares.
do you know location of Harmony?
Passes out.
He just turns his head. And he looks at you up and down.
Bites
Kind
him.
of slowly unwraps gauntlet and shows it to him.
Now he's gonna cut your arm off.
Gonna kill me now.
So we'll be looking for one of those. Thanks.
So you
I've been
show
looking
him,
for that all my life. Oh, thank you.
you show him the
Rip's arm.
gauntlet.
Oh, it's dad. Oh, you found my dad. Nice.
Yep, I show him my gauntlet as I ask after I ask him that question.
Ah.
I broke this game so hard.
more quickly than you would suspect. This man was walking at a good, like, maybe 15 feet, 20 feet.
A second.
Just slowly. A lot quicker than he has been. Very much quicker. He just sprints and grabs your arm where the gauntlet is.
Cuts it off. Yoink.
Cool. Just gonna go ahead and deal myself. Probably Ryo gonna die.
He doesn't
You
cut
know-
off your arm. He just looks at it. And just lifts
Just
you
grabs.
up.
It's like Art the first time he saw it, grabs arm and is looking at it really closely.
More, not really closely. He just lifts you up effortlessly and just looking at it and twisting your arm a little bit and not.
You is
doesn't
baby.
like-
Keeping the echo relatively nearby, Ryo.
All right.
Yeah, Ryo gives shits, but also he's like, I don't think this guy's gonna actually hurt me. So
Give you is
that's
baby.
what he thinks.
Say the wrong
Is
thing.
you is baby to him.
He is going to
Ripped my arm.
Eat your pinky.
All right,
eat your
that
pinky.
was really disturbing.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Deal 90 damage.
No, he's not hitting him yet.
Your
Yeah.
soul is ripped
Yeah.
out of you.
Yeah.
You're gonna take the gauntlet away from
He
me.
rolled a
It's gonna
natural
do it.
20 on his religion check. And he
I got
just,
one in my bag. Oh, just.
Ryo, you firmly remember not being able to take off the gauntlet as he just crushes your hand a little bit with it on as you fall out of the gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
The gauntlet more or less being off of you and him holding it as he just looks at it.
So is that a yes? You do.
And then he just drops it on you. I know where you can
He
find
challenged you to a duel.
He doesn't carry his. He doesn't take off his gauntlets. He takes off your gauntlet. Like,
That's
Yeah, he
That's
challenged
just a
himself
power
to a
move.
duel.
it's one hell of a power move. He just tosses it to you. I know where Harmony is.
Could you please tell me where?
sorry. Discord's currently down for maintenance.
What?
Put Discord back on.
Reboots.
Say that again, Ryo, because you're quiet.
I said as I'm putting Discord back on. So, can you tell me where it is?
Yes.
Takes
Sure,
off
he
his
was hand.
gauntlet.
Takes off gauntlet. Here it is. Dude.
Oh look, a matching set.
You see that his gauntlets, he is wearing gauntlets, and they are similar to yours. Not an exact make, but similar.
Same era.
Possibly, yeah. His armor is very old compared to armor that you've all seen today.
Maybe he needs a mech
Imagine-
suit.
Imagine wearing armor.
Imagine being flammable.
Just
I
imagine.
mean,
you know.
okay, cat.
Only imagine.
Yeah, what about it? I'm not flammable.
Catch the cat on fire.
You're fire resistant?
Says the cat.
I'm fire resistant, but I'm not made out of wood.
Oh.
You made of. You have hair though.
Yeah, so
Actually, you're
people
more
are
flammable than
all that
others.
flammable.
You're more flammable than others.
Yeah.
Not really. Hair is
Oh,
not that flammable.
Yes, it is.
It's fairly flammable.
Have you not seen any of those videos of people blowing up birthday cakes and their hair just going on fire?
I'm not saying
No,
it's
that's
not
because
flammable
something's
at all. It's just not. It's hardly gasoline.
Neither
Nothing
is
but
wood.
gasoline. Gasoline. What?
It's not that flammable. It's about as flammable as a lot of substances.
like wood.
Not really. Wood is a lot more flammable, depending
No.
on whether or not it's wet.
So Ryo, he kneels down to you
Oh,
and just grabs your head and pulls it close.
Like,
Goodbye.
Oh.
So as he pulls your head close, he whispers to you.
Fuck, I can't hear you, can I?
Can you
No,
not?
I can't. Hold
God.
on, I'll be right back.
God damn it.
I hear you.
Alright.
I was really confused for a minute. I'm like, I can't hear anyone. Looks down. Oh, we're in a different chat.
Yeah. So he more or less grabs your head and pulls you close, his face to your ear, and asks, "What are you willing to give for him?"
Mm-hmm. My literal god genes.
I can't take those out of you. Unless I kill you. Unless you want me to do that.
What do I have that you want?
I don't know. What do you have?
Well, I got him. Well, I don't actually have that much. You interested in taint stuff?
No.
Okay.
I don't have interest in the void.
Hmm. What is something you want / need?
I don't need anything. Plenty of things I want that I can't have.
What's something that you want?
He looks at you.
I just don't know. I don't really have that much to give.
You have something. Think hard.
What, my soul? I kind of need that.
You don't need that.
I kind of do.
No, you don't.
Do I know what happens when the soul goes away?
You keep on living.
Well, I know that. But there's definitely some disadvantages to not having a soul.
Small ones. Nothing major.
That's a lie.
Come on. I'll give you a
No.
tidbit of the cookie that you want. And I'll open you up to a possibility that you can't refuse.
I'm so confused and conflicted. Like I always am.
I have a question. Do you like the gods?
They've done nothing for me.
Likewise. In time, many years ago, I fought against them, and they feared me once. They still do. Now, do you want the gods to fear you? To quiver at your sight?
Sounds pretty cool.
And it feels
No.
empowering.
I have my own grandfather, who is a god I've never even met.
Do you have a disdain for him?
I don't hate him, I just dislike him. because of that.
I leave my offer open. I'll give you a minute.
Do I know any specifics of what would happen if my soul is gone?
No, because it's never been brought up to you. Losing your soul sounds pretty bad, but if you don't know, it might be nice. You'll have
Man.
literally zero connection to the divine after that.
I fucking hate gods. Out of character. So you'll tell me where harmony is if I give you my soul?
I'll give
I
you
mean,
a piece of the cookie, yes. Not the entire cookie, but a piece of it.
for my soul?
For your soul. More than any god will give you.
Mm.
You can see his eyes at this moment are just dead. You can see that this guy is alive. He's not undead. He's not a fiend. He doesn't have horns. He's a person. Just his eyes are a pale yellow.
A hollow one?
Not a hollow one. He is a person. He is a living human being. To your knowledge. He's just... He looks hollow. He does look hollow.
I know what
but
I
he's not
wanted
hollow
to do. Oof, I know what I wanted to do, but I don't want my character to be completely fucked over and me regret it.
It won't fuck you over. It won't, I promise.
Fucking swear on your damn family.
I can't do that.
Mm.
It'll make Ryo stronger in the end. This man seems like he can fulfill a promise.
Fuck it, I have no use for my soul, I guess. Sure. You can have it.
He just leans in. Wonderful. And all he does is just poke you in the chest. And you just feel a weight lifted off of your shoulders. As there's just not cold, but you can feel the heat. You can feel everything, but nothing at the same time. You just feel. Then everything comes back to you. You can feel the heat again. No cold. It's just what you used to feel. Don't you feel better? Just like
I actually kind of do feel better.
I'll
It's
keep
real
in
weird.
contact, kid. You ever need any
Ooh.
advice? Come looking.
I just need to know where harmony is so I can get it.
The high desert.
The high desert is what he said.
There's two places where you can find a gauntlet like that. I've been searching to destroy them, but I'll let you pick your choice. You can go into the high desert, or you can go into the island, the very bottom to the right of Estrangolia. On the world map, I'm pretty sure you're not. Are you on the world map? You're not.
No.
Oh, snipping tool.
It's
I
like
can learn to.
a picture of the locations marked
Yep.
or something.
So, alas. In the center of the
Who
high
needs a
desert.
soul, man?
Ah, yes, I love just giving your characters all the good decisions.
Yeah.
You want to be an Inquisitor boy? Oh, there you go. Either the White Island there, or in the high desert. They'll let you pick which one you want to go for.
Well, we're closer to the high desert, aren't we?
Yes, but the high desert carries its own dangers, so does the island. You don't know anything about the island, but you know the high desert is hot as shit. Compared to what you are right now, it being in the 80s, 90s, it reaches 120, 140s in the high desert.
Hmm. Could you tell me anything about the island?
The island's been experiencing some shifting in weather, you could say. And less weather, more the gods. It's like not a fight for supremacy, but more a sickness is striking the land. They don't know why.
I'll choose the high desert because it's closer.
Are you sure you want closer, or do you want... well, I'm in vacation.
Hmm.
Choose your
I can't
options
wait.
closely, kid. You waited how long now? Can you wait a little bit longer?
Yeah, island. I fucking hate the heat. The island.
Done. The island, wrapped around by the sickness. You'll find your harmony. I wish you luck. I'll seek out the Wind Desert and destroy it. You can have that one. All yours, kid. A present.
Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank
Stares at the ground, realizing, oh my god, my soul is gone.
you. Have fun. We'll speak again sooner or later. As he just gets up, and we shift back to the other group.
Oh
Hey guys, how you doing?
no! You ruined it.
No, I just started a Beat Saber song, Rin.
We were just about to play Fibbage 2.
You have to play
may-
what you want.
This is fucking laggy.
Maybe later.
Laggy as shit.
Goose.
I wonder why it's laggy.
So you all
Goose.
Yes.
Goose. Did you watch Warhams? Warhams?
or
Yeah.
Hans?
Warhams.
Hans?
It's you know the text to speech guys?
Yeah.
Hard when it's laggy.
They are doing a
You think?
40K.
Fancy.
Role playing game.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and it's
based
called
around
Warhams.
It's based around the bro trip.
Okay. I like it. Is it in their canon or in actual?
They're
It's in
canon.
their-
Ah,
Canon bro trip.
good.
It's during that crusade.
All right.
You know, with
Good.
Vulcan and other guy.
Good. I might watch it. But yeah,
And they might take scenes of it and animate it in proper TTS style.
for you all just see as this guy kneels down, grabbing Ryo's shoulder, puts him down to the ground, like knee to ground, and just whispers to him, and then pokes his chest, and then gets up. For you all, it just went by in an instant, just quick as hell. Ryo, for you, as so, it took a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Whenever he lets go of you, Ryo, just that same feeling. And you all just see as this guy gets up, looks over to you all, nods,
Nod back.
Bye bye.
and just keeps on walking.
Okay. Well,
Ryo will like sit there for another kneel there for another 10 seconds and then slowly get up and walk back towards the cart.
so
And then the nausea hits him again.
Ryo,
Nope. As he leaves that 5 or that 30-foot radius, nausea doesn't come back to you, Ryo.
Or Paul Blart.
Paul Blart, it comes back to him.
Ryo,
All right.
what up?
Yeah, what was that about?
Let's keep going.
I think this. I feel like this befits an explanation.
We have a job to do.
Yes, we do, and you
Yeah,
interrupted
wait.
it.
Just what's
And my apologies. It's over now. Let's go.
Dies.
Also, what's the whole deal with your gauntlet? You keep asking people about it. What's the
No,
whole
he's
deal with
asking
that?
about the other one he doesn't have.
What?
speaking of?
There's another one? What the...
Yes, there's two. It's like a set or something. I don't know.
You gonna pick it? You gonna pick it up or?
What's
Yeah,
so
I already
important
put mine
about
on.
him?
That's already. Oh,
What's so
I
important
don't
about
know.
him?
Why is it important?
Aesthetic.
Eh?
It matches my aesthetic.
Honestly, it really doesn't.
I mean, did he put it on?
Yeah, he did.
So I don't remember. I don't remember hearing him say that.
Yeah, he put it on.
Remember,
I
he got
did say-
challenged to a duel.
But
Dude
when
challenged
did
himself
he
to a duel.
get put on?
When he was walking it
I
back.
did say I put it on.
Right, I'm just making sure.
So I thought you couldn't take that off. For what?
He
I
could.
thought so too.
Have you tried?
Oh yes, before I have.
Can you take it off now?
Good question. Can I take it off now?
Nope.
Fuck.
You seem awfully calm.
Retarded.
That too, unrelated. Fuck no, that's a Theo thing to say.
Also, right, you feel normal. You feel just like your normal self. It's like nothing's changed. Just telling you.
Did he tell you where it was?
Is
not-
it accessible?
Where-
More or less.
Where is it?
I point out the island.
Which ones?
You pull out the map.
Yep.
And
The islands doesn't matter.
So is no one gonna actually answer my question?
Be at
Oh,
the
okay.
island where the black dot is. Be at the island where the black dot is. Be at the island where the black
literally
dot
the opposite. Actually, fairly
Suka.
close, but also opposite.
is.
So way up north here?
No,
No,
that's where I want to go.
it's actually very close, but also
So which island?
the very bottom with the black dot. With the black
Oh,
dot.
yeah, because you can
Oh.
just loop around.
Oh, okay.
No, we
Good
just
to know.
loop around and go visit the reef for shits and giggles. Huh.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
We don't
think
want to
the
find your
reef is a-
pirate.
Why
girlfriend.
would you want to go to a pirate area? It's not a
As
great
it,
place.
honestly, Zarif visits you.
The noble turns pirate.
I have no idea what you just said.
What?
Your
I
list is a
What?
bit heavy.
Also, what the fuck just happened there?
Good question.
Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for keeping you. Probably continue.
It's all right. We meet strange people in the sands all the time. It's great sometimes.
So what's the deal with the gauntlet? No one answered that.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know
young
actually.
one.
It's the devil gauntlet, isn't it?
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it, young one.
It's a demon or something, I think.
An archfiend is trapped in it. Don't worry about it. It's above your pay grade.
Wait, is this a what?
I'm getting paid.
Ha
I'm getting paid?
ha!
Zeke, sorry we went through this with you. I don't know why you're trying to repeat it.
No, it's. I know that there was a demon. I didn't think it was an archdemon.
I don't think it's an archdemon, but sure.
That's what
Yeah.
fucking Savant said.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed.
You
We should
sound.
continue.
You're talking different.
Something has changed.
I am completely normal.
I don't believe you actually.
Everything is fine.
Beep bop whoop.
And oh my shoe.
Well, we have completed one objective.
There is no war in Boston.
But we have completed one objective from why we came here. So you know,
Poggers in the chat.
thumbs up.
I say it in giant though.
So we just fucking go up,
So Poggers in the chat, that's
Last
what
few
you're
jobs.
saying.
pop by the dwarves to deliver the last package. Then turn around
Is
south.
Giant just Twitch chat lingo?
Or just just fucking
Honk.
emo.
Also, I regret playing Beat Saber. Now I'm already tired.
Yeah, I saw. I was watching.
Damn Beat Saber just beating people to shit.
I'm streaming it. You can watch.
No, I'm good.
I like to watch.
Oh.
So are we going?
Yep.
I would assume
Go,
so.
go, go, go.
It's
on
really
an
fucking
adventure.
hard doing voice when I'm doing this shit.
Maybe you shouldn't.
No. Ah!
I like to go, go, go,
Somebody
go
flashing
on an
lights.
adventure.
Yeah, that is the entire game.
Yeah.
Still,
I can't do rhythm games at all. So.
It's flashing lights and swinging your arms at Mach 12 for like 5 minutes at a time.
Mach 12.
That's
Yeah.
one hell of a combo there, man.
ah,
What?
Out of breath.
I wonder why. It's almost like this is physically taxing.
It's like your
Why are
third
you playing it then?
Because it's fun.
but also that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, this is how I exercise, because working out is boring.
You exercise by just exercising your arms.
Maybe you shouldn't play another game.
Okay, so the gauntlet
Yep.
has a demon in it.
I
Yeah.
could play Carl the intern.
yep, we're going. We're
What?
going.
Alright.
We are now
Are we
continuing.
heading out now?
Yeah, we've been doing that the whole time.
Okay.
We've been talking.
Oh, are we heading out now as we're walking?
Yeah, I think it just makes him punch real good. So
Do I have a message with Zitch? I do. Good.
Just gonna
Do you?
message that guy.
That's bad.
Not right now.
Oh, come on. Message only has 120 feet.
Is he
So
within 120 feet?
he is right now.
You know what? Bad decision making. Let's
Good.
do
Nope, don't do it.
Yes.
it.
Good.
I'm ready for my arms to die.
I can make that happen.
So just gonna be, hey,
Can I pay you to kill a cat?
Sure. Hey, can I pay you to go to this town and kill some demons?
That isn't actually a bad choice.
It's not the worst choice.
Thing is, what would you pay him? You want to pay him the same thing that a lot of other people have?
But again, that is a bad choice because you know what he is and who.
Yep.
Who? Yeah, it's a really
No,
bad
that was
choice.
literally a joke.
He might do it.
He might do it, but
There is he might actually.
But
Depends-
no,
depends what
actually
you
gonna
paid him.
send message. So, what did you talk about with Ryo?
It doesn't work. It doesn't
Oh.
connect to him. Well, it connect. Well, no, it doesn't even connect. It just fizzles.
He just like no.
It
But
fizzles.
also, it happened for a second, so it wasn't a conversation to us.
Yeah, it just
He whispered something.
he just got close
Yeah.
to his ear, whispered something, poked him in the chest, and then gone. He got up and left.
Yeah.
Poked him in the heart, you know. He's like,
Yeah.
that's where the gauntlet is,
Fucking
inside
bitch
you.
is asking, hey, what did
I'm-
you whisper in his ear? You
Yeah, I'm right.
fucking.
And Ryo said,
Ryo
Okay.
said he's fucking sketch.
"No, you didn't."
Ryo's pretty fucking sketch right now, my dude.
I'm just saying.
It's pretty normal.
So what's the deal? So what's the deal with the other gauntlet?
It's an angel.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand any of this.
I know you're new, so you wouldn't know this. You're both new, actually. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot going on, it seems, with that kid.
I just thought that was like a neat gauntlet that he just had.
It is.
It is really neat.
I didn't think it had a demon in it.
Didn't either.
So,
But,
Zeke,
uh,
you were there.
Demons.
Zeke, you were there. Zeke, you were there at one point.
I was there, I know, but it was a surprise when I found out.
You need to like stop being surprised because of what you were. Yeah, this is
Maybe
kind of weird.
people
being
need to
surprised
stop
by things.
dying.
Right now, we need to
Also,
just keep moving and not talk about that.
we are moving, but we are also
We
talking
need to
about this.
keep moving and not talk about that.
We can just talk about what, Zeke. What are we not talking about?
It's very hot.
You're not wrong.
I can't wait for someone to or for
I
Rin to send
I,
me
I
something.
messaged Zeke. So what are you not talking about? Also, we can talk like this. You're a dumbass.
We spawn back. Piracy's not good here, my dude.
I message. I know. Lol.
What a guy, you prick.
Hence why I didn't call you a pirate. Idiot.
Okay, so the gauntlet has a demon in it.
Yep,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we've been over that.
because that's been covered.
It's established. We can move on.
Well, I thought
That-
demons were different than fiends, and we said fiend.
He said
I-
Archfiend.
Right.
Yeah,
because-
that's a lot
Ryo-
worse.
I heard demon. I
Yeah,
heard
archfiend is
demon.
a lot worse than demon.
Yeah, I know. Right, which one is it? Is it demon or a fiend? I can never remember.
It's a
Demon,
devil,
devil, fiend, what? Devil.
Well, an
I heard it was a
archfiend
devil.
could be a devil.
Ryo, you know it isn't either. But you
So
can
it's
say
a
what you
fe-
want.
Hey,
it's a
I was
fiend.
there when we talked to the dude in Kenris Emporium,
Mm-hmm.
and he mentioned what it was. I just don't remember.
He said what
I
he
don't-
knew what that gauntlet was. Didn't know what it
Yeah.
actually was.
He said what was trapped in it.
But it's not an Archfiend. So, to our knowledge.
Zoinks. Breaks it.
Last time you said we might
So
be
it's some
devil
sort of
at the
fiend.
next session, right?
Not specifically
This or next.
a demon or a devil.
Yeah, just Fiend.
Also, that don't sound good.
Nope.
It helps in punch.
Seems worth
It
it.
seems as though
Those things are all evil.
No.
That's
Oh,
racist.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
That's
That's
just-
literally
just-
the whole thing with fiends.
They're just selfish. It's kind of a difference. You know?
That's kind of racy. Kobold. Was that the
Yeah.
noble?
Yeah, that is a bit racist.
It's a fucking fiend.
You
Right.
can't assume.
That's how he's, I point at Zitch.
They're almost as bad.
No,
as
he
black.
isn't.
They're almost as bad as black people.
I wasn't paying attention.
He's-
What's going on?
He's not a fiend. He has the lineage of a fiend, but he's not a fiend.
Same thing.
Hey, it's not
We're
even
not
a
gonna
ignore that, bro. He's the devil.
This is getting kind of racy for me.
It is.
So
I wasn't paying attention. Why are people pointing at me?
Oh, that's good. I like that one. That was a good one.
like anything when anyone plays a race card, you would do it.
It's funny.
It doesn't matter when it applies.
Oh, it's good though. But they're the best of jokes.
Dead to me.
Check.
Anything else?
Like how it may be influencing him and making him evil?
Right, does it talk to you? I don't think it talks to you.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, fine.
It's just internally angry.
It's a very angry piece of equipment.
Yeah, and being a monk, he's probably the best person to have it in his possession because being calm
It's not a thing that he does.
is the thing that monks do, and he's becoming that, right? Right. That was the thing, right?
Well,
Yep.
out of
100%.
character, his uncle is an example. I don't know if that's a great thought process.
His uncle,
His uncle's very calm right now. Thank you
actually,
very much.
very true. His uncle did have.
After being in prison for 200 years.
What do you mean?
Nah, the new people don't know about that one, so it's all right.
The kobold doesn't say that.
It'd
Yep.
be real funny whenever they do, though.
I just thought he was an edgy boy that had
Oh, yeah.
a weird gauntlet.
All those are true. A weird edgy boy with Fiendish gauntlet is pretty standard for adventurers.
Seems about the norm.
And that,
Are you telling me
okay.
you
Oh,
don't
okay,
own a
okay.
piece of cursed or powerful equipment that you don't have control of?
I have my flute.
So exactly,
He has
yeah.
control over it most of the time until it takes control over him.
Yeah, until there's a strong breeze comes by, and he just doesn't have control of it.
It's a flute.
That's the joke. Wind.
Yep.
Wind, your worst enemy. My God.
It'd be funny if the flute is actually the thing that casts spells, so whenever wind comes by, his spell just goes off by accident.
A strong breeze, my enemy. Oh,
I cast gust of wind.
Someone just does like a fucking wind
He's-
spell, and he just can't do spells anymore.
Essentially an anti-magic field. I cast gust.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, if there isn't anything else, I'm just gonna stay away from him from now on.
It's a bit
How-
racist.
I mean, have we
What? What?
You don't like his gauntlet, but how about the cube that's inside of me that an Arclich gave me?
What?
What cube?
This is
What?
new.
Alright.
This
Ah.
is new.
What?
This hasn't been shared with class.
What's
McKetcher
an-
knows.
What's an Arclich?
Don't worry
Yeah, he
about it.
did tell me about it, but also that's still pretty dicey.
So what's an Arclich?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know what a necromancer is?
Arcliches are not that.
You know how fiends are really bad, but that's
This-
because that's how they're born?
What I asked is,
Liches are that, but they learn it.
No,
Bitch,
that's a
you know-
lich. An arc lich is different.
Bitch, you know what a necromancer is?
I'm explaining what I know about it. Which is, I know what a lich
Okay.
is, not an arc lich.
Do you know what a lich is? It's very simple.
I've heard about those. Those
It's
aren't
like-
good. What's
it's
the
like
difference
that.
between?
But
Steroids.
not undead. Magic is where they stem their life force. Is it a mortal being?
Okay.
An immortal being who uses magic as better life force.
Okay, that doesn't sound as bad.
It's not that bad. It depends on who it is.
That's not a fiend.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
it's break time from Beat Saber. I'm tired.
But a fiend could be an archlich though.
Technically,
Well, anyone could be an archlich. That's the only difference between that and a lich.
Arc liches aren't necessarily evil.
That's what I just said.
I know.
I'm just saying they could be.
Aren't necessarily, but probably are.
No. Power does corrupt, so there is a higher chance.
So, what the fuck?
So you got Archlich gave you a box.
Yeah.
Continue.
What box?
The box inside me.
What box inside you? I
Yeah.
don't know about this.
He's literally just telling you. What?
What's the box do?
What's in the box?
What's
what's
in
in
the
the
box?
box?
I'll take number 3 for 20.
Y'all are fucking weird. Let's have a flute.
I
What
I've got
I
a flute.
have-
Say, hold on, my blunderbuss.
I've got a glaive, but it's a glaive.
The box
the fuck?
is
You summon pictures of yourself.
Yeah, but I don't know how that works.
Don't mean you're not weird.
Yeah, but you're like triple the size I'm used to, so that's pretty weird.
genetic
What?
evolution.
Every kobold
You're
I've ever met
also
before
like
you
a
and Zeke were
sentient
like 6 inches
gecko-looking
tall.
thing, so you know.
Yeah, but
How tall?
like 6 inches.
What?
That's like a third of your size.
That's real small.
Yeah, that's how they. Every kobold I've ever met before you and Zeke were that small.
About a foot.
So if we get back to this box,
What? Nah.
who gave it to you? Just an archlich. You didn't ask their name.
Well, I got his name, but I don't like sharing his name. I feel like he might not appreciate that.
I can understand that.
You know, I don't really want to anger a guy.
If this is a secret, then why did you not? Why did you say it?
Well, he said I could keep the bot.
So it's a he. Interesting.
I think he can be a her if he wants to. I think that's just making another body
No,
and moving into it.
not at all. That's a really complicated way of switching genders.
Just like take a potion.
True
Take a
polymorph.
potion, or true polymorph, or make a clone that's a different gender, and then swap bodies. Gee.
I don't think clone spell can change the gender. You can just decide age with it.
Exactly. So it's a modified clone spell.
The
Simple.
Archlich can do whatever you want.
Kurt around this time.
Also, he could just do the critical role like transmogrification spell.
Also, you two are like, you were made of melon. You made of melon wood. That's real weird.
You're made of small.
You will see as a folded piece of paper appears in front of Kurt, appears in front of Art, and just
Less than I'm used to.
So what goes in front of? Art.
Just a piece of paper appears in front of Art.
Oh, okay. I love the sentence. You're made of small.
Anyone that
wrong?
has information about things, this is a page of sending.
That was out of character, but also no, you're not.
Well, I've never seen a page of sending before.
Bullshit.
Bull.
Mm,
The normal,
Bologna tacos.
the normalest person here that I know of is Zitch.
Wrong.
That's kind of wrong.
No, it's Bart.
Wait,
I don't
actually,
count him.
Tacos, hold on.
Oh, poor Bart.
Kind of hurt.
Bart jumps really high, and that's weird. So I wouldn't say Bart.
Hey, my Jumpomancer.
He got hops.
Yeah, it's his jump. Adds his
Actually,
jump
no.
bonus.
The normalest person here right now is that noble person.
Alright. Yeah.
No, he's a noble.
Hmm.
That's not normal.
It is though.
Yeah, it's pretty normal around here.
mm, mm.
Also, I said normal
Very
less,
normal
not
around here.
completely normal. You know, there's a difference.
It depends on normal, your personal normal or the normal or the social norm of the country you're in.
So
I
what
don't
does
know
that-
the difference.
I
So what does
think
that
the
keep-
horses are pretty
So-
normal.
What does that cube do?
Oh, the cube? It gave me some spells and some other. Yeah, some spells. I can also scribe spells really cheap now.
You could
I
also
feed my-
you could do that already. Another spell book.
Yeah, but I feed myself coins, and it's cheap.
So you got a new spell book.
It also lets me prepare another spell a day,
So you got a new spell book.
more or less. Though the other important thing is, before I got the cube, a god gave me something pretty cool.
Like what?
What?
Don't worry about it.
You can't.
If I'm not supposed to worry about it, then don't mention it.
You can't.
Nope.
You can't do that.
Nope. Mm-mm.
If you gain information, if you don't want people to know about it, don't say anything.
No.
You better start talking, boy, or I'm gonna cast spells.
I feel like
Oh.
you're presently attacking me here, Kurt.
I did not
I said
even-
I'm gonna cast fucking
Yeah,
detect thoughts
anyway.
and try and read your mind, bitch.
Please don't cast spells.
That was a joke. I don't actually. I don't
Yeah,
cast
we can do
spells.
cantrips. It's fine.
I don't cast spells. It says the real shit happens when I do when I play my fool.
Alright. Seems legit. So time goes on.
Yeah. I keep asking Art about what the fuck a god gave him.
Yeah, Art, what did a god give you?
No, Art, Savant, they're the same person, right?
What do you get on a piece of paper, Art?
A letter.
Nice.
Is it A, B, C, D? What you talking about?
Is it sure?
Oh shit.
Maybe
Like-
you meant
like
to
a-
say a. Maybe you meant to say
like
a
a-
character and it's a number.
Like a collection of letters?
Holy shit.
That's a lot.
The ABCs? That's not a collection. In alphabetical order.
Yeah, I just keep asking Savant every day what the fuck God gave him.
I cast Dark Secrets on him.
Alright, gotta look at this man.
Do you actually do that?
Well,
Whatever the
it's
fuck
not.
that is.
It's not cast per se.
It's an innate ability now. Technically.
Oh,
Yo, I'm gonna play the Honey Pop board game in Tabletop Simulator.
Oh!
Ah,
So
this
what's
is
that?
nice.
So what's that do then?
Wait, is there really no saving throw on this?
Counterspell.
There is no saving throw.
There is no saving throw. That's hilarious.
There.
What spell is
There
this?
is.
Dark Secret.
Some sort of homebrew bullshit. That's worded real. That was.
I don't know why it's spaced that
yeah,
way.
I copy
I
and
should
pasted
fix
it.
that.
Yeah, no. You know,
There
they
you
do
go.
have it. They do have one. It's just not set. That's my fault. I should have added it.
Yeah.
So, using Dark Secrets, could you please make an intelligence saving throw? Invisible.
I am not great at these.
Could you paste that spell properly? Fuck me.
Nope.
Wait, you're not good at those, but you have a +3.
That's not
amazing.
good.
Probably because of
That is
proficiency.
good. You're a fucking idiot. That is actually good.
Wait.
That's good. +3 is good.
That's
Plus
okay.
No, that's good.
That's
That's
good.
okay.
That's good, Power Gamer.
This is good.
No, that's great. Actually, that's great. Not good. It's great.
Except I rolled like shit.
More than a 3. It's good.
So yeah, you fail. I'm guessing.
Hold up.
Unless your
Hold up.
spell save DC is 14 for some reason.
Maybe he's not actually a wizard.
So more or less.
He's
Yeah,
a
he
fighter.
passes. I forgot it uses charisma.
Oh yeah, it does. So then there you go. You pass.
It does pass.
Just try and do something to me, fucking cunt.
Nope.
Zitch is surprised by the swear, but also it's fucking hilarious.
Roll deception. Roll insight.
Also, punk breath. Seeing
Fuck!
Zitch, you know he's lying.
But I also saw him literally do something to
No,
me.
he just opened.
Nope.
He just said words. That's all he said. He just
How
spoke like a normal.
Savant.
Unless,
Was it
so he clearly
anything-
cast a spell on
Was it-
me.
Just tell
Nope.
just tell them what you did.
I did nothing.
You did something.
Hmm
You tried
I
to.
know you cast a spell. That's my
I
name.
cast nothing.
He cast a
You
spell.
literally just did verbal components for a spell, you goddamn fucking piece of shit.
Technically, he spoke normal words.
Viz.
I heard nothing.
No,
Viz.
the bigger question is,
Language.
did anything else happen? Did he have to roll a d100?
Nope,
Oh.
it's an innate ability.
Jesus.
Mm.
So, Savant.
What?
What did God give you?
Don't worry about it.
What did God give you?
No.
What did God give you?
Uh-uh.
What did God give you? It's gonna continue like that. It's just gonna keep doing it.
Zitch, if you say it one more time, I will. I will.
Come at me, bro.
Hey, Savant,
Yeah,
are we
Makedra,
ready to move on?
I've been ready.
We are moving this
We
whole
are
time.
actively like this
I
entire
meant
time.
in terms of the conversation.
You all see as Art
Bitch
walks
slaps
out of place,
Zitch.
or walks out of sight. Or
Blade
he just
Flash,
he just like
Hyperplanic.
holds up a finger and just walks away. Needs to take a piss.
I go and take a piss.
I don't know what robots do, so okay.
You can do what you said you wanted to do.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
On the one, 'cause these
I
people
only
seem
just
like
now read
that.
your DM, Kurt.
Yep. I was waiting.
I'm just lying on my floor now, so
Are you replying?
well, that message was a while ago.
Right.
Also, I don't know what that place is.
What do you mean? Did you not read it?
I read it, but like out of character, I don't know what that place is.
That's not a place. That's a person.
Then you don't
Oh.
know what that person is.
Okay, that is not okay. I didn't remember that because that is not the name I had written down.
Oh yeah, true. But it's the name I gave. So yeah.
Yeah. So now I remember who that is.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, my response would have been, "Do you want to go see him with me?"
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Baby.
So I think
So
I could just...
Savant, what God give you?
What did God give you?
Answer, you piece of shit.
All right, Zitch, you go to the other card.
Is
What's,
why are
what's
you
the...
swearing so much?
Around at this
I
time,
will
Vartan
drag
stops
you.
being sick.
I will force you to
Listen.
sit in the cart with me if
We
that's
are
what you
on
want.
a job right now, and this is unprofessional. It can wait till we get to town.
Oh no, I love it when children bicker. It's funny. Says the nobleman.
I ignore him
I'm
because
trying.
I have better problems. Like
You gotta
knowing
find out
what the fuck
this God gave
I
him.
was what the fuck just got cast on me.
See, now I'm not stopping that argument because that's fair. You're justified in that.
This is kind of being the shit. But anyways,
yeah, but this is
Savant.
just being annoying.
Savant, what did you actually cast on Viz? I am
I just
slightly
read what's
concerned.
It's kind of funny.
I continue walking.
Do you walking?
Also, as for your second message, I don't have one, but I'll probably do that once they're
Yeah.
available again.
Yeah.
So Savant's not answering questions.
No, it's not.
Okay then.
Did he go into his shutdown mode?
No.
Well, every night, yeah.
Hey Ryo, would you mind swapping seats with Savant for a little bit?
Not at all. I will do so.
Savant, sit down next to me.
So what did a god give you?
So what did a god give you?
What flavor do you want?
Well, he
It's
hasn't
not a
said
game.
whether or
I
not
am
he said-
very tempted to cast Detect
I'm gonna
Thoughts.
fucking pick that shit up and eat it.
He has not. Well, really, don't do that. But also, Savant, do you take the seat next to me?
What second
Sure.
roll is that?
If my 2-hour shift is up.
Oh, I thought we were in the middle of walking. I don't really think there's shifts.
Oh,
No, there's
well then
shifts.
why am I
There's-
sitting down?
There's
There's
2-hour
shifts
shifts.
of people walking, keeping
Sure,
watch.
shifts,
Well,
like, just
I'm
20.
just a driver, so I haven't been taking shifts.
Yeah.
But my Echo has been walking the whole time.
So
Like,
literally
what shifts?
God
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you take the seat next to me, I'll pull out the chessboard
Oh yes.
The rest of my life.
and put it in between us, and like set up all the pieces
It's a 10-sided
as I'm
dice.
driving.
That's the wrong dice. It's a 10-sided.
And now to try to roll on Roll20 in VR.
What do you mean?
That
Oh.
was a 10-sided dice.
What does that mean?
You're a dumbass. So
And then throughout the chess game, I'm more or less just gonna go, alright, I'm not gonna ask you about the god, because that's your own shit, but don't cast shit at people. That's not cool.
Wouldn't have hurt.
I don't care. That's kind of an invasion of privacy. And
It also
we are
wouldn't have
going
invaded
up.
privacy. I literally hear nothing from it.
Yeah, I don't think that matters. Most people are not fond of having shit cast at them, especially
Most
without.
people aren't fond of being harassed.
Yes, but that's when you just leave. It's a lot easier.
I did try leaving. Sadly, the little runt's following us.
No.
Well, at
Do
the
I
moment,
hear
actually,
that?
the Echo is on patrol. The Echo's on patrol, keeping the kobold out of earshot.
Just like, no.
Just like whenever whenever Viz gets close, just like starting rock paper scissors with her.
Damn it.
My weakness.
My
Yeah.
weakness.
But also, I get that you are annoyed. You are justified in that, but also that's generally not the greatest way to go about that.
I'll consider it.
Also, just spells in here, I get that that was probably an 8. I don't think you're that dumb, but spells in general here are generally to be avoided.
Yeah?
I'll cast Fireball.
I'm gonna use my once a day thing from my flute to cast invisibility.
Does the
Alright.
Echo see her doing that?
Doot, magic flute.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Go see that happen if it's intentionally staying near her.
Alright.
It is just.
Roll a
I would not do it in front of the thing because I
Well, it's
don't want to
fine.
know. I don't want to knowing that that I'm going
Keeping
invisible.
you within eyesight.
Also, it's
Well,
a
I'm
flute.
going to the last card.
All
the
right.
front
Well,
card,
that
I
was
don't know
my
which one.
entire conversation. So now we're just playing chess. Dragon just said, "Yeah."
So do I still need to roll a thing for
Yeah,
the
you'll still need to roll a d100.
Ah,
81?
Not
close
happens.
game.
Chance is just less.
Now I am invisible, and I am going to sabotage Savant in his playing chess.
Oh,
Do you know
I
how to play chess?
Roll stealth.
No, but sabotage.
Sabotage just actually helps him by accident.
Just roll stealth. 12.
Damn it!
What's everyone's passive? What's
15.
Yeah, you
17.
you hear
26!
you just see footprints in the sand, and then
Okay. Have you seen the little kobold's feet in the sand?
Yeah. The Echo is gonna go and try to pick up the kobold from where I see the footprints.
grabbed.
Damn it!
Is, would you like to learn how to play chess?
It would be a disadvantage. Big round.
Mhm.
Well, that's if it's being fought.
Sure.
Is it being fought?
I'm not like picking her up. It's like the hand on the shoulder.
This is not saying anything.
If she doesn't say anything, then it goes to pick her up and bring her over to the chessboard.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
Chess! No!
Learning! No!
Board games!
It's cruel.
There's a reason they're named such.
See, that was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one.
Aptly names games.
But also, any other time, probably would have said yes. Right now, no. She's angry at Savant. So if I'm sat down, if the Echo sats me down next to over there, I'm just gonna stay there and stay silent and stay invisible.
Yeah. Well, if you're being silent, I would have looked at Savant and been like, Savant, do you have anything to say?
To what?
That conversation we had earlier?
I said I'll
Maybe-
consider it. I'll get back to you within 3 to 5 business days.
Ah.
I fucking hate children.
More or less. Zeke is the penultimate kobold. Smart and isn't annoying.
I am smart, but I'm also annoying, so.
This new one is garbage tier.
Bard. Every bird is just annoying.
Yep.
Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
Okay.
Garbage.
Probably hasn't read a book in her. Has no respect.
For their elders.
He would
We're
know.
talking about elders.
Savant wouldn't know if he's an elder, actually.
I technically do and don't qualify for all of you at the same time.
No, you don't. We go by actual age. Not. We go by physical age, not actual.
See, but nobody knows if I was actually alive or if I got yoked through time. So,
Exactly. So he could.
if I was alive the whole time, then it is my actual age. I just wasn't conscious.
Yeah.
An 83-year-old man who spent 70 years as a coma is still 83 and not 13.
But what's your biological age? How old are your bones?
Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if I
Well-
was conscious or not.
Yeah.
The number of years that I've been conscious for is 24. So many.
More than me.
Might be more than Savant. We don't know.
No.
But none of you are
I think
aware
I'm
of that.
35 as a Warforged.
All of you just know I
Huh.
was born like
Oh.
1,300 years ago.
No, I'm 40 as a Warforged.
We're
Hmm.
physically the same age.
Well, the only thing Savant's aware of is I was born like 1,300 years ago.
Hmm.
Because nobody knows how old cat people are.
Not even cat people.
Not even cat people, especially because my fur is a different color.
Well, see, my new headcanon is that you didn't actually like get yeeted through time or anything. You just gone through your 8 different lives, but on your 9th one, you remembered your first one.
Ah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Now, I like that.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
I like that. Makes sense why cat people are Echo Knights. Alright, yeah. It's just,
It's a what they're past that.
yeah. You only get 9 versions of them. At most.
Oh,
Every time I
You're just-
summon an echo, it just rotates through the colors of the rainbow.
just slightly different. A few less scars. So yeah,
Either way, I make them both sit and sit in the
For an
chestnut
hour,
in
I am
silent-
invisible.
Yeah, just silently angry at each other.
I'm not angry, just annoyed.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and make Savant's face have a mustache and
I'll
stupid.
instantly undo it with my own.
That's not how prestidigitation works.
Game number 2. $11, not good.
Oh,
Dun-dun, dun-dun.
oh!
Love shit rolls.
As soon as
Ah.
Savant actually beats him in a match,
Yeah, as I'm driving while we're playing.
as you're driving, the only time.
Well, no,
There's-
he's beaten me a couple times. I've just won all of the like 2 out of 3s or 3 out of 5s.
Yeah.
The whole time you're playing, I'm using Mage Hand to poke Savant.
Does that give Savant disadvantage?
Savant can't get ignored by it because he doesn't feel it. So,
Just for the entire hour that. Actually, no. After you cast Prestidigitation, your invisibility would have gone away.
Yeah, I would have. I know.
About to say. Just an hour, I just hear an invisible tink, 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 But never mind, it's not invisible. It's just tink, tink, tink.
He's poking the wood.
Thud, thud, thud.
So you feel the pressure.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
I'm
I-
specifically poking at your head,
I hear it.
so it's slightly tilting you every time I poke. Little movement.
Got a gyroscope in my head. Doesn't phase me.
It's not how gyroscopes work. So, yeah.
Yeah. I basically do the
What's the
thing
next
where you
random
put,
encounter?
you know, like the thing you do to two little kids that aren't getting along. You make them wear a really big shirt and stay in the shirt together. It's basically that, but with a chessboard.
What?
How the fuck does that work?
Is that not a thing where you guys are from? When two kids are not getting along, you...
Can
like,
ask
my
my
parents never did
dad
it to
real
me.
quick.
huh?
Can ask my dad if he's ever heard of that.
Yeah, you put two kids in like one of the parent shirts so that they're
Hey,
stuck
Dad!
next to each other.
How old do you think Parker is?
Have you ever heard where you make two kids wear the same shirt if they're like misbehaving and make them like are mad at
Make
each
'em-
other?
Make them make up.
Or make out?
He says nobody wished he thought of it.
Yeah, no, that was pretty common.
I mean, it is kind
Yeah,
I'm
not
only-
not a
I'm
thing
not that
here.
old. I'm only like, I don't know, maybe it was a Colorado thing.
Could be a Mormon thing.
It's not a Mormon thing. My
Definitely.
parents didn't do
Also,
it. It was
Rin,
my
I have a
schoolmate.
question.
He might have
When?
an answer. Oh, Ren's not here. That's good. Dumb bitch.
I'm
Rin
always
died.
here. Want to say that again
False.
though? Because I
Rin
might have
died.
not been there.
Do I think that
Who's that?
like that the roof of the thing would support my weight?
It might. You're not 100% sure. It might.
you have to try it out.
I weigh like 26 pounds.
Yeah, but you also have other things with you, right?
I would put them down.
It might support your weight.
So you could use it as a hammock.
Don't know if I
Little
want to try.
muscle goes zoom.
Nice cape
I kind of wish you would
Mm.
cast Detect Thoughts. I think it would have been funny.
Yeah.
That's if it gone wild.
I was tempted, but I decided not to.
Oh, you should. You should cast
Ah,
all the spells. that
One
you
of my
can.
character things that has like no
You
other
don't cast
application
spells,
would have.
remember?
One of my character things that has like no other applications. Finally
Oh,
would've been
that's
useful.
that's not the reason why I decided not to. I just didn't. I just decided not to do that.
So you think it's not magic, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but that's not the reason why I did not. Like,
The best thing is you're technically a rogue mage. You didn't get checked in.
Yep.
Best part. Thorgrim.
Technically,
Technically,
It's rewind time.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna go into the I'm just gonna go into back and hide in there.
Okay.
actually, hold on. I would have noticed that, right?
No,
Notice
that they're a
what?
mage. They haven't done anything magey.
Other than go
I've
invisible.
I've cast cantrips and
Invisible,
I was invisible
right now, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not invisible right now because I cast a couple of cantrips. So.
There's no determining factor on them for you knowing that they've been checked in or not. That's the thing. That's to the Great Hunt. They know if people's been checked in. That's their job.
that's not your job.
Well, not whether or not they've been checked in, but I would know that Viz is a caster now.
Yeah, you know that they are.
Okay. I
That
am
they
now
have
conscious of that. Because in character up to that point, I was assuming rogue.
Wow, that's racist.
Why is that racist?
It's classist.
We must take down the bourgeoisie.
And yeah, I'm just gonna go into the back and just find a corner. going there.
Okay.
Zitch is just vibing, walking, probably doing his watch.
Alright.
Vibing, my dude.
Then time passes. You all go through the next town. There's nothing major there. It's just a small
Buy
oasis.
some extra food. How much is the next leg of the journey gonna be?
Food.
In total, just another 11 days once you reach this
Is
point.
there?
Wait, how many days has it been now?
It's
11.
it's been 12, so now it'd be 10. Sorry, big dump.
Wait, so we're out of town now?
You're in
12
town.
days,
You're
so-
in,
A little village.
yes,
Yeah,
it-
need to buy a couple more rations.
it's just a.
Go back up to 15. Will be 12. So that's
This is as a Nash.
Is there a state-sanctioned mage here?
No. This is a small oasis town.
Okay.
So at most
Because
they have.
I still haven't identified this random bead that I got from the achievement box.
More or less, what this place would have at least one low-ranking member of the hunt. That's it.
Ah.
Just being a small oasis town at most, unless being called, there'd be more. But there's just a small guard, and that's it.
so. It took us 12 days to get out here.
Yeah.
Okay. How much is the next leg of the journey to the next town?
Just 10 more days till you get
10
to
more.
Mama's.
Yes, I
Oh,
think-
there's a town in between here.
Yeah, there is also a town. If you decide you'll be going to that one,
Normally, I would stay at the barracks, but I stayed with the group as we are on an escort mission.
that would be Razdar. The town that you.
So how long until we start? 10 days?
Once you get to Razdar, it would take you about 6 to 7 days.
6 to 7
Roughly.
days to a star from here?
Yeah.
Okay. So probably only need 10 days worth of rations?
Yeah, 10 days to get to Mama's. And 7 days to get to Razdar.
I just had 50 days worth of rations on me, so
Sometimes it's heavy.
yeah. But also, my carry weight is probably a lot more than yours.
So it's probably
A small amount.
We also have carts.
well,
You can store
Not to-
food in the carts.
not until we don't have the carts.
Oh yeah,
But-
Ryo. I forgot to say. Ryo, your dreams for like the past while since the incident, it has more or less just been nothing. You haven't dreamt anything.
Nice.
When you don't trance, get
2 gold and
Yeah, actually, what happens when I
Silver.
trans?
Nothing happens.
I would-
That's the thing.
I would just start. Whoever is sitting next to me on my cart, I would just start trying to make them play chess because I'm bored.
So he just erased his elven ancestry as well? Wow.
No, it just erased his celestial
Zitch
ancestry.
would probably tell. Zitch would probably play once with you. Is it just int or wisdom?
Yeah.
Either,
It's just
according to Ren said, int or wisdom.
It makes sense.
could be. Could be.
Ah, that was the wrong button.
guidance.
What's going on?
Oh, chess.
Playing chess.
I think Zitch got bodied.
A little
And
bit.
not his preferred game.
Your preferred
Well,
game.
it's not like I'm not being competitive about it. I'm just doing it because I'm bored.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'll give you a game.
I will
Yeah.
do one.
But
will do
I
one.
assume you have the +5 to int and also proficiency.
Oh, I brought up GM, but Brincy's what I got.
Yeah, I see what you got. Damn. Yeah, Art plays a game with you. Go ahead and roll Dragon Chess.
Natural one.
Yeah, Art got a natural 20. So he
Ah.
like 3 turns. Done, boom, boom, boom. Dunzo.
Just 3-turn win.
You don't know how he did it, but he did it, and it was legal.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
I don't say anything about it. I just start resetting up the board.
As I suspected. Yeah.
I'm gonna do one.
Well, I'm just like, as long as
game.
somebody's sitting next to me, I'm just setting up the board.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, that's what I expected. Just walks away.
Yeah.
Wait and play earlier.
Raya's he's gonna continue practicing.
I must
Kodo.
I will
read-
play a game.
I must read the book.
What game are you playing though?
The Dragon Chess.
But are you
Just roll
playing?
roll
Why?
enter wisdom.
But are you playing checkers? You know.
Actually, have you ever played before? Because if you wanted to play a game, I would go over the rules first.
I have never played before.
It's assumed.
I will explain to you the rules first.
It's assumed that you do if they haven't played, because you're a fair player. So
8.
That's actually close.
You toned
Yeah.
it down for him.
The kobold gives you a run for your money.
It's more it's less of the strategy. Is like I was trying to find a strategy and it wasn't there.
Like, just castle and just take his king, like. Her king.
they played so strangely, you weren't able to castle. I was
Yeah,
like,
you-
what the fuck?
You're used to people who know what they're doing, so it's just random moves.
I move all of my pawns forward one by one in a row.
That's what I did for a long
None of
time.
None of the special
Fuck.
pieces.
I will play a second game.
I have to roll higher than a 2.
Oh fuck!
Hey!
Another close game.
Another.
It's
Of
just
course,
as
they're rolling
close.
this low.
It's just as close as the first one they had.
It's strange.
It's really odd.
they're
Playing against
erratic.
somebody that
I'll
just...
try to do it with wisdom.
The stupidity it dumbfounds you and makes you play bad.
Uh,
How does that sound?
Okay, not so close this time.
No,
But I'm getting better each time. Not by much.
Climbs by 2.
Oh fuck!
16.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, a challenger.
Oh.
it's really hard to click the button in VR.
Viz actually tries to deploy a strategy and you just like, no.
Aha, something I'm used to. The actual game of chess.
Yeah, now that there's an actual strategy this time, and it just
This
gets
finally
demolished.
This finally learns how to castle, and then you just like, interesting. No.
Yeah, you finally figured out what the castling move does, so you tried it and just immediately put your king into checkmate.
Yeah.
That's 11.
Oh,
This is a lot of games.
yeah.
There's a lot of days.
12.
Close game.
Very close.
Ba-bum, ba-da,
So if you tie, you just put yourself in stalemate.
By the way, I have literally tied in chess.
What is the
As a
+1
person.
from?
Stalemate.
Pard.
It's from Jack of all trades.
Ah, I don't think that applies to tool checks. This is a tool check.
It applies to
It
all
applies
ability
to
checks.
everything.
It's not an ability check. This is a dragon chess set check. You just don't have proficiency, so you're using int or
It's
Wisdom.
it's too much of a hassle.
Literally, the only thing that it doesn't apply to is attack rolls and saving throws.
I'm
It's
pretty sure it
better.
didn't. I was pretty sure that it didn't
Dude,
apply to.
bars are broke,
tools.
man, dude.
This is the
Bars
computer
are whack.
out 5e. Multiple
So-
wordage. Nothing's consistent.
See,
We're
See,
in the next
w-
town already. Chess was our random encounter.
I have to roll higher than a nat 1.
Why
Hmm.
y'all just fucking?
I don't think you can fail, considering you have a bigger amount of.
Why are you so close?
I love that it's just close game after close game.
I'm
Mm.
trying to
nature.
I'm making the kobold think that it has a chance.
But it actually does.
It does.
So
It's not a high chance, but it is a chance.
Yeah, but 10% chance of being. That's literally
after a few days of
Like 5%.
travel,
5%.
as you all are just traveling, people adjust a passive of 15 or higher. Just sees just as a small puff of wind, just or more or less just a small sand tornado, not like massive, just blowing
That's a
through.
little teeny tiny one.
Little baby.
Person size?
No, a little bit smaller than a person.
Okay.
Maybe halfling height, as it just flies past the.
Ah, yes, halflings are not people.
They're far
Exactly.
from. They're far from people.
Oh,
They're half people.
it's in the name.
What's funny is that halfling can also be accurately applied to half elves and half orcs.
Another
halfling
funny
is
joke
just
you like
half.
to tell yourself.
Halfling is just half. What if you're half gnome and half elf?
Then you would be classified as half elf.
Yeah. but
I'm
you'd just be
not a
really short half elf.
goblin.
It's just how D&D works.
I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome.
half elf.
I'm a gnofling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More chess.
I laid back down.
You
Never stood
fool.
up again.
Just put the VR headset on and just lie down.
That's what I'm doing.
What's the issue?
Because I have to sit up because it doesn't put the screen above me. It only puts it vertical.
That's fucking stupid. You should be able to change that.
Maybe you should just play on a computer.
Not a gnome.
22.
Come on.
I have to roll pretty much an extra 20.
It's not balanced.
15.
Once again, you tried to employ strategy and got bodied.
You know, I should maybe stop doing that. I was doing a lot better when I wasn't.
How much is this?
Uh-oh.
Just gonna be, is this
Uh-oh.
section just gonna be called chess?
Well,
It did not work this.
Like, it's just a lot of chess.
I've gotten used to the erraticness.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
By the way, Rin, that was a question. Does Jack of all trades apply to tool checks, Rin? I
Yeah,
thought it didn't.
It does. It applies
Why?
to a lot of shit. It applies to initiative.
Yeah,
I don't think it
applies
does.
to-
Yeah, no, it does.
It-
I'm pretty sure
do-
it says
it does.
anything involving your proficiency bonus does.
No.
No.
Initiative does not involve a proficiency bonus.
It also applies to death saving throws.
Yeah, I have a 13 dex, but a +4 in initiative.
I'm gonna
so-
take off the VR headset and look up Jack of all trades because this sounds really wrong to me.
Oh, it is wrong. But it is
It
wrong.
is wrong, but
But it's also correct.
Yeah.
It also applies to dispel magic and counterspell.
Ugh, hold on, my headset's gonna be off for a second. I gotta pick up my monitor.
Jack of all trades, you had half your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check that you make that doesn't include your proficiency bonus. Anything that doesn't include your proficiency bonus.
It said ability check.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
not tools. Tools are a tool check.
That's just,
They
Tools
use
are
your
considered an ability
Yeah,
check.
that's
Yeah,
So,
the
and
thing.
just
Or a
as
different
skills are
check.
considered.
yeah, a skill
Also,
check.
why
is
is-
Skills.
Okay.
Ability
Okay.
check
Regardless
is
of
anything
tools,
that
that
uses
does
your-
not include that does not include initiative. That's just your dexterity.
Yeah, but the thing is, an ability check is anything that uses one of your ability scores.
There you go.
Except for saving throws and attacks.
Yep.
Those are the only two things.
That's the thing. That's why rogues and bard, or just bards, well, they're good.
Yeah, bards are a bit broken.
They're really good.
But they're also bards, so they're
My
not like
headset's back on now.
so, you know.
Like
Yeah.
I love
Ability
it how
text, literally
everybody-
everything that uses one of your ability scores,
That's kinda-
except for attack rolls and saving
Yeah.
throws, because those are the exception.
Yeah.
To the rule.
Well, they're also trash people, so it's kind of makes sense.
Not all
Yep.
of them. Some of them are
It's
just
true.
cooks existing. You know, cooking food.
Barely.
Anyone can do that.
But
Oh wow.
I
College-
wish you did that.
College of Flavor Bards are pretty good.
They need more flavor.
They'll all they do is just take you to Flavor Town. It's just their job.
Yeah, so random encounters.
Yeah, so yeah, as just this small little tornado just blows in, more or less in front of you all, and just
It's just a little dust devil.
I did not notice it because I do not have a passive of 15.
If it's not a dust devil, because that's an issue.
it's an actual monster.
It's a saying. God damn it.
Right, my headset's back on.
This saying's a thing in the world. That's funny.
Japanese schools choose special swimsuits so that not too much skin is shown. Boys get a fetish for a Japanese school. No, this isn't how you're supposed to play the game.
That's the only way to play the game.
What it is, though.
Jesus, my glasses are dirty now. That's the bad part about VR. It always makes my glasses.
I should probably turn on a tiebreaker. I haven't had to use it at all for this character, so
Yeah.
Well, it just goes right past you all. What do you all want to do?
Nothing. Move on.
Yeah, keep an eye on it until it's out of sight.
it's just a little fucking dust devil. They happen in deserts. I should know. I lived in one.
A tiny earth elemental crosses your path. Crosses
Oh,
your path.
that wasn't there. Oh, that
Yeah,
works.
it's just a tiny little earth elemental just. Ooh.
Let's hunt it down and kill it.
See, if I was still on
I need a
Irving,
contact.
I would have wanted to kill it and then eat it.
Well, the thing is, I say that because it's gone. You wouldn't know what it was either way.
Well, no, like I said, if I was on Irving, I would have tried to fight it and eat it.
Give me the eat. Give me the nom.
Give me the nom.
Alright. Takes you to Vietnam. Oh, fuck. Oh,
I guess
no.
they got some pretty good food over there.
Also, their trees talk for some reason. It's pretty weird.
Have you heard snow talking? That
I
happens
am
here quite a
Lorax.
lot.
I speak for the trees, but for some reason, they speak in Vietnamese.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard snow talk though? Kind of happens here sometimes.
Go
I live in
ahead.
Alaska. I am the snow that talks.
No, you have a bunch of different names.
Go ahead, roll another B1000. 300.
No,
So
Also-
random cat.
I don't have my second game today. I think if we go long,
29.
I might want a food break at some point.
That's why there was complete silence. Okay, Discord is fucking up.
Ah, no wonder. I thought there was calm.
580.
Too much silence.
So, as you all just approach, more or less, you all would have went past the other town, getting a lot closer to Mama's this time. You all
Getting
would
some
just
more food along the way.
you all would more or less just come across a
Just
yeah. If it's just food that you're getting, go ahead and mark it off. That's the thing. You all would just come across just a cart, half buried in the sand. There's nothing.
Loot. Possibility of loot.
Vulnerable.
I will. So, are we? Well, rather, are we gonna stop and check that out?
Are you stopping? Because you're in front of everyone.
Well, I said that in character.
Ask the noble.
That was just
He
kind of a
did.
general question, and it's just kind of a general question.
If you all want to stop, you can.
Take a little break. Go and check out the cart.
All right.
What are the chances that this is either a trap or something's going to attack us, nobleman?
I will pull up
Bit of both.
my cart.
Asking what the chances are, not if it's going to.
Oh, 50-50. Either
Yeah.
it is gonna zombie them or not.
Yeah,
Swap.
I'm gonna
Amen to that.
stop my cart or give the reins to whoever is in it still, and I'm gonna walk within 30 feet of the cart and then send the echo.
For Biz.
Okay.
Biz.
I think Viz is gonna run up and lose.
I don't know what to do this.
So who goes
I
to
wouldn't-
check the car?
If I was handing them to Viz, I would have just not, because I don't think Viz knows how to drive a car.
Just not.
Yeah.
Barely play chess. You know?
So who is going to go up to it then?
I went.
I am, because
I'm
there's
gonna
a
go within 30
possibility
feet
of
of
saying.
it, and then send the echo to go all the way to it.
Okay.
Viz is just going.
Fizz-
I'm keeping next to the lion man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Does anyone
Same.
else go?
Going next to the line, man. Viz.
I'm going to watch the cart.
Yeah, I was gonna watch
And-
carefully.
I'm gonna have my shield still strapped on, but I'm gonna take a second for the echo to take its shield off and pull out the glaive.
All right. As you approach the cart, or as the echo approaches the cart, nothing. Nothing destroys it. It just stands there, looking around. Just nothing there.
Is there anything in the cart?
Yeah, there's like a few things. It's just everything is covered in sand, but you can see just like
Yeah,
small
I'm gonna have it
carpets.
start like dusting stuff off and bringing it away from the cart.
Alright. You'll see that as it has like small carpets, just bags of things, just small knickknacks. And you see that
Anything
there's like some
Anything
weapons.
shiny?
Yeah. Well, I have to stay here for it to be over there. Viz, do you mind? I'm gonna have the echo like walk it over to Viz and ask Viz to take it over to the bigger carts, or the not destroyed carts.
Well, it's a buried cart. Is the cart? Is it possible to have the cart work again?
You don't know. You don't know the condition of the back
You
of
know
the cart.
Zitch
Or do we
is
have
also by
animals
you,
to
right?
Bring it with us.
He's strong.
We just make a
Correct.
caravan.
Is there anything shiny?
Poking through everything, most of the metals, there's some weapons around. They seem to be dulled. There are not really anything majorly shiny. It's
Yeah,
just most things
actually-
are covered in dirt or sand,
Sand dirt?
dirt, sand.
So,
Sandy dirt.
I don't know if you can or not, but you can use a little bit of divine magic, right, Bard?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Would you happen to be able to detect if anything here is magical?
I don't got that. I could heal you.
All right. Well, just a thought. Uthos, do you have anything that you can detect if it's magical? I know some of them can, but their magic is not great around here.
I don't really. I would not part of the. I'm not a magic man. Just a
I know, it's
normal
maybe
man.
an item that could determine whether or not.
I don't. That'd be the hunt, though. They got those things. They got little sticks that do that for them.
Yeah, just out of curiosity. But if not, we can just leave it in the cart and leave it for later.
I'm gonna start carrying things like one by one over to the carts.
Yeah.
'Cause
If anybody else
I-
is coming to help, the echo's just going to be walking stuff over to people and handing it off.
Alright, Zitch just helping.
Oh,
Because I've said a few times he's also there.
yeah, I heard.
is
it.
it?
Yes.
That's why I said anybody else.
Eh.
That means people that aren't currently helping.
I will inspect and organize as it gets to the cart.
Alright, Zitch. You end up just taking a few, mainly the weapons, due to some of them are actually fairly large. A lot of them are great swords, halberds. Surprisingly, as the Echo keeps pulling them out of the sand, there's more long weapons than shorter weapons.
Oh.
I think
Is there any-
polearms are quite the aesthetic. I like.
Is there anything that catches my eye?
For you, nothing major. A lot of the paper here has just been destroyed. You don't know by what, but it's been destroyed. Something looks a little bit burnt. Some of it's just been torn by maybe just the sand.
Some of the not like polearm weapons, Zitch is just gonna like, neat.
You end up
Is
coming
that-
across like some blades, some scimitars. One of them sticks out to you. It's a what are they called? What are they called? What are these small katanas? I can't remember the name. of
Hitachi.
them. That one.
Is it Hitachi?
I think it's a Hitachi.
There, that depends. There's a lot of different sizes with a lot of different names.
Huh.
Let
How
me
does
find
this
it.
get here?
You mean dagger size or short sword size?
Are you talking about the wakizashi?
Yeah,
That's
he's
like
just
the half-size katana.
Yes.
What about the Tanto? That's like the really small one that they
There's
kill
a lot of
themselves
different.
with.
There's a lot of different sizes with each one has a different name.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's more curved than most katana.
Tanto is not curved at all, so I'm
Then-
thinking it's wakizashi.
Then it's minorly. The one I'm talking about is minorly curved.
Yeah, the Tanto is straight, so I'm pretty sure it's the wakizashi.
I dare you assume it's sexual preference.
anyway. This is
Send an
when,
image.
like, huh?
I'm just gonna put it in general. An image of a wakizashi is the smaller one.
Waki waki? What?
The bigger one is a katana. The smaller one is a wakizashi.
Yeah, you're just talking.
Oh, so I was completely off with Tachi. That's like a katana that's more curvy.
I do love my curves.
A
Zitch
Tanto
is-
is like the size of a dagger.
What the fuck is this thing called?
A wakizashi, but also
How-
you can write down weep sword.
Yeah, okay. Small weep sword.
Medium whip sword.
Yeah, the
Medium weep
bottom
sword
one's
or
the
is a small weep
wakizashi,
sword?
right?
Is that medium?
What is it classified as mechanically?
A scimitar.
Okay.
It's
That's
a
not
medium whip sword.
It's not a
Uh,
full-on long.
Because the small would be a dagger, large would be a long sword.
Gonna take note of that as like, huh, neat. Didn't expect to find that.
I like weapons, so I might have actually brought that over to myself so I could inspect it.
Well, a lot of the larger weapons are you. You like large weapons. He likes small.
Oh no, I like large weapons, but I'm also just interested in weapons in general, and I haven't seen this shit before.
There's also a lot of weapons. This cart was carrying a lot
It's
more
just
weapons than it
there was
should
just
have.
a handful of weapons that you just hand to Zitch and like, oh, huh, neat.
No,
This is
there's
one of them.
in the sense once the Echo starts digging through, really, like getting rid of like the small things, like the bags that have like no rations. You used to have rations, don't have rations anymore. But it ends up
Ration.
getting to weapons. A lot of weapons.
What are the bags made of?
Just basic fabric.
And the fabric's fine.
It's torn. It's not good,
Is it like dry rot?
more or less.
Yeah, but is it mendable for the people that have mending?
No, there are way too many holes.
Okay.
This
but-
cart's been here longer than it should be, and along with the bags, they've been here a lot longer.
we can at least salvage some parts of it.
Could I potentially age the bag?
Hmm?
Like, see how long it's been here?
Yeah,
for?
go ahead and just roll roll investigation. Yeah. With a 10, you'd range it for a while, like a few months to longer than a few months. 'Cause for the
A
bags,
few months to several centuries.
yeah. Just due to the condition of the bags. These bags normally hold up fairly well, like, for a while, but if they just start if they're doing like they are now, it's been a while. It's been a hot second.
I'll try and look at it.
Are you interested, or are you too busy reading your
Yeah.
book?
I want to look at it. I told you I was gonna watch from afar, and once Art went up to it, I would have gone up to it.
So with the 23, this shit's been here for a long ass time. About reaching maybe 8 to 9 months.
Cool.
And for it to just be in the desert for that long, yeah, the bags are in better condition than they should be.
Hey,
Do any
that's
of the
my.
weapons look like they have deteriorated less than the other one?
The weapons, they look aged, but they don't look as bad as they should. And the Echo, in the end, pulls out close to about 23 weapons. More than a single cart should be carrying.
Unless if they're
Smugglers or a transport cart for the.
four
For the-
weapons.
Yeah.
Or 2 carts.
Oh,
It's a cart, but it's 2 carts.
Well, do we want?
Is there anything else?
We should keep
That's
the
about
weapons to at least sell, but I don't know if we want to take all the fabric. Seems
Yeah,
pretty.
the fabric's useless.
See, that looks like it's kind of roached.
Yeah, we can leave the fabric here. Was that it? Just the weapons and fabrics, and then rotten rations.
More about, yeah, more or less.
Delicious.
All right.
Delicious rotten rat.
yep.
Hmm.
Move on.
It's neat that sword's in there.
I'm gonna
I'll
send
look
you
over it.
what weapons are actually in there. They would have deteriorated. One of the most badass weapons in a pretty good game.
A mace.
An arming sword.
I like how probably through a lot of this, the Echo is just using its glaive as a shovel.
More or less. 'Cause shit, there's a lot of sand.
Is one of the weapons like just an actual shovel?
No.
But there is the shovel.
What's funny is if I got a shovel, I would be proficient with it. Because I have Tavern Brawler.
What would be the damage of a shovel?
An improvised weapon damage die, so 1d4.
Yeah, but is it
Okay.
bludgeoning or slashing?
Piercing.
Depends on how you're using it, but
It
probably
wouldn't be. It
bludgeoning
would not
is
be.
piercing effectively.
It would not be
Piercing.
piercing.
You
No.
put it on their stomach and then kick it down into.
That's not you really attacking. It's just you just digging someone out.
Would a shovel be an improvised weapon with reach?
No.
Is it like a hand shovel
It's
or an
not
actual
reach.
shovel?
Shovel would not have reach.
There's 5 anime swords. No, wait, that's not.
That's an arming sword.
Not anime swords.
There's
It's
1
great.
anime sword.
I'm
Is
not.
it Ron's
I'm not
sword?
adding the one due to I think someone might be keeping it.
I'm just I just
Okay,
have I'm gonna try to get it identified later, because along with the bead.
I can do that.
Well, the thing is, once Zitch has touched it, it just doesn't want to leave his hand as he
I did
tries to
say
let
that
go.
Like I did say, I would have brought that one over to me if the Echo found that.
Then it won't leave your hand. Shake. It's like any shitty movie where you open your hand and it just won't let go. It's glued to your hand.
Can I draw the sword?
It will not pull out for you. It's stuck in its sheath.
Zitch is gonna walk over. Hey,
Now a bludgeoning weapon.
I can't drop this.
you can't what?
I
Sorry.
can't drop this.
Good thing you're proficient with it.
Zitch is like gonna like try and pull it out of his hand.
As you grab on, you pull. It pops out. Yeah, just pops out. It's stuck to your hand now.
Oh no.
Is it stuck to Maketra's hand now as well? Or did
No,
it, like,
it pops
No,
off
it
Maketra's
pops out of
hand.
Maketra's hand.
Stuck in Zitch's. Zitch's, what is your alignment? You can send that to me.
I can send it to you.
Chaotic stupid.
Well,
Whoa.
I guess this requires a neutral or evil alignment to actually use.
So it's just stuck to your hand.
I'm trying to draw the sword.
It draws. Actually draws. Just
What does it draw?
it draws
A
an
giraffe.
anime girl. It's crazy. It's weird.
Oh.
Shit's getting
What's
weird.
an anime girl?
That's the real question. Anyone from Gliminal?
Yeah, there's one technically that has been there for quite a long time. I have visited.
Liminal. Oh yeah, that's the wee place.
Can I
That's
make
right.
a history check to see if I know what an anime
If only Rio wasn't such a fucking bitch.
One of your master's collection. Yes.
It's not Ryo's fault.
Do
It's
I
your
know?
fault.
Do I know what an anime girl is with an 18?
Yeah, they're a cursed thing.
Oh!
It's like the ring.
Like the Grudge Girl.
Yeah.
One of your master had one of the books in his collection.
Oh, wink.
So it's pretty bad. You don't want to meet one. She gets
He called it
weird.
a manga for some reason.
But
Hey
yeah,
Rio, do you want? Hey Rio, do you want to not be a bitch and get back and fucking talk? I guess he doesn't.
Oh, I sleep again. Shocking.
or he doesn't know that he's muted. No, that's the real thing.
Nah, he's asleep.
Because that's happened on multiple occasions to a multitude of us.
Yeah, but at this point he would have unmuted himself and said
Yeah, true.
he's asleep.
Well, either way, I think you're gonna be stuck with that. You wanna take a little bit to see if anything happens with it.
Well, I don't think I have a choice when it comes to that.
Well, if
So are you
spend
getting
an
rid
hour
of
with-
Bob or the Scimitar of Darkness or whatever you call it?
Right? What do you mean?
Well, if you spend an hour with it, you can learn what it does.
I
Way to
know,
tune
not
into
that,
it.
but what Savant said. He said words.
Don't you have two swords?
Yeah,
And
he
you've
has two
named them?
swords. They
Bob.
have names.
And like the Scimitar of Darkness or whatever?
Bob was the one that got taken away by his father.
Oh. Rest in peace, Bob.
But he has a new sword now.
Wait, would I have noticed the different sword? You don't have the.
you have?
You've cared?
What?
He hasn't drawn the weapon.
That's true, but
Well,
is the
actually, he
sheath
would
also
have
different?
Did
For
when you
maintenance,
fought me?
yes. And he did do it for when he fought Ketra.
Oh yeah.
Fought.
Well, I broke out of your grapple.
Oh.
Yeah, I could identify that sword if you
By the way, Zech, what's the sword that was pretty important to you?
Oh,
Forgot to mention this earlier.
oh yeah. Went back home.
And then I got
Dad took
beaten.
it back.
My dad beat me, and then I got.
But hey, win some, you lose, right? Gotta keep moving. Duck and weave, shit like that, you know. Anyways, yeah, I have a sword stuck to my hand.
Yeah, I can find out why if you want.
I mean, I don't want to risk magic. I kind of want to risk magic, but also I want to just maybe wait
I
an
feel
hour.
like if it's cursed, might need to know that
Is that
Because the
is
stuff in his hands is pretty cursed.
because it's
How
currently attached to your
how
hand.
far out are we from the
Good
city we're
chance.
going to?
About 2-3 days.
is it possible? I
Oh.
know it's possible to.
I
Just
think
get
as
rid
it
of
is
curses.
now, we can hold off until we can get a mage that won't potentially explode to do it.
But
We
there
get
is a
the cleric,
ch-
then maybe.
but there is a chance that you could try and kill us in between that time because it's
Well,
cursed.
then I don't
it
know. Fucking
worse.
tie me up at night.
Right now he looks fine. We give it a bit. If it gets bad, then we do it.
Could always just spend an
But if
hour.
it gets bad, then we won't be able to do it because he won't let us.
I can hold him down.
You can spend an hour to just.
Learn what it does.
Yeah.
That's what he's going to do.
By the way, when you spend an
Yeah,
hour
but
with it,
that's-
you can attune to it or learn what it does. It's not. If you attune, you also learn, but you don't have to attune.
What?
You
With
have to-
magic items, you can spend an hour with it to either attune or learn what it does. But if
That's
you
not.
attune, it does both.
I don't think that's true.
That's not.
I didn't think so either until I was like looking at it for something else, and then I was like, wait a minute, you don't have to tune to it to learn what it does.
But also, it's a cursed sword. It might do that anyway. It might attune. It might
Yeah.
automatically attune after some time.
Yeah, just kind of a point. By spending an hour, you might then attune to it forcibly and then do the thing it tells you to do.
At this point, I'm gonna risk it.
You now have to poop on the hour.
Oh no!
It's a hell of a curse.
So which one? So are you gonna risk getting cursed, or?
Oh,
risk
as
the-
well. Here's the thing: if I get cursed, there's a halfway decent chance we could just
Dispel.
talk to someone.
Hey, Savant.
Okay, hold on.
Stop
So,
that.
What?
so
What?
I found the entry from the DMG. The Identify Way spell is the fastest way to reveal an item's properties. Alternatively, you can focus on a magic item during a short rest while being in physical contact with the item. At the end of the rest, you learn the item's properties as well as how to use it. You don't have to attune.
Okay, interesting.
Potions are an exception. A little taste is enough to tell the taster what the potion does. Yeah,
So-
so
and you-
I thought the same thing you guys did until I saw that while I was reading.
The
I think
potion.
it's strange that essentially says that anyone could do that. It seems a bit weird.
The potion kills you. Oh,
Yeah.
great. You die.
Well, like in the DMG, it also lists example like this can take the form of practicing with a weapon and learning its features as you do it.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. But with potions, it's like anyone just
Right.
sipping a potion and be like, giant strength. Yeah. Like what?
Well, you can sip a potion of giant strength and feel yourself getting a little bit stronger. I don't think that one's that weird.
Potion of poison. Oh, yeah.
Not much stronger.
You know, just a little bit of that. Purple one poison.
Hmm.
Take a little taste.
Are you even there? What the fuck?
Well, I think
Jesus.
potion of poison specifies that it's indistinguishable from a potion, like a regular potion, until you actually use it.
Yep.
If you're not, if it, a little taste does not qualify using it, so it's indistinguishable.
Gives you the
But
one.
it also
tingle
says
of the
if you
healing
drink it,
potion.
you'd be able to tell it's a potion, but you can't. But then you can't identify it because it's poison, so you would know it's not.
This
So it's not it's poison.
potion.
You would know what the potion is.
Here's
Poison.
what you do: you give it to a familiar. If it dies, it dies. It's poison.
Or if you don't know what it is, then it's a poison potion.
If
By the way,
poison.
feed it to your local kobold.
Either way,
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
what
you do that
Zeke
when
is,
you got
Zeke is for.
civilians?
No.
Flawed.
either way,
Not dumbass.
I think we should. I think we can afford to hold off until we might not explode from you figuring out what it is.
Well,
At the
here,
very least- at the
also,
very
here's
least, we
the
want it to
thing.
take an hour.
Here's the thing.
Well, how about you
Mhm.
have it then?
What?
Uh,
It stuck to my head.
yeah, I don't think
And
it'll.
I was the only ones that. Well,
Maybe
Like,
Savant.
I go over and
You've
like
only
try.
tried 2 people.
Well, I mean, I go
I
and
think
try to
Savant
pull it
would-
out of
I
his
think-
hand.
Now it won't. He drew it.
Yeah, I figured as much. But yeah, I don't think it'll let me take it from him.
What about Savant? Maybe that'll work.
What?
I'm gonna make Ryo try and take it.
Why Savant?
I know he's not a good person.
Ryo can't take it off.
Ryo,
You're
what?
right.
Ryo
I'm
can't
a
take it
robot.
off.
You keep cutting out.
Ryo
We're getting
can't take it off.
No one can take it.
I think he has to take a second to figure out what it is, and then if something bad happens, then we can use magic.
We put him down.
I'll put you down.
Don't put words in my mouth, but I'm not disagreeing.
Listen, if it comes to that, it comes to that. Just
Yeah,
like tell the
I won't mind.
And then
just tell
just
yeah.
let's just keep
The
moving.
pirate
You take
lady.
an hour in the cart to figure out what. Let's just keep moving. You take a bit in the cart to figure out what it does, and then we can rediscuss it after that.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'd rather not run the risk of blowing up just to figure out what it does.
I should make identify beads.
That would be good.
Yes.
That would have been good at this time.
I feel like
Well-
these are only things that have a casting time of 1 action.
Right.
No.
No.
No,
That's
you
a-
can have like teleport beads and shit like that.
You could.
teleport is a casting time of 1 action.
Like circle.
Well, if you use the bead, it still takes the time for it to activate. It's
Yeah.
just a dust that just slowly,
Crush the bead and start rubbing it on the object.
more or
Pretty
less,
Pretty much.
you crush it on a sponge and then you just scrub. Just
You crush the bead over the object and then rub the dust on a piece of paper, and you get like a stamp.
Yeah. Get like an imprint. You just start rubbing a piece of paper on it. It's like, oh, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yes, Cass.
It's like the old pictures they had to shake until they like came into view.
old.
So gonna take an hour to do the
It does
duel.
1 extra damage. Congrats.
It
So
does 1 extra damage, but it kills
We're
it.
gonna keep going on the cart, and he's gonna sit in the back of one and take a short rest to learn the effects of the item.
It does 1 extra d8 damage, but it does 1d4 to you.
So
Zip.
a
Every
blood
time.
hunger.
It
Every-
forces attunement.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just telling you that now. It,
we can do this later.
yep. Just, yep. Something happens.
'Kay.
You're tuned to it now. Congrats.
Yay!
But the thing we need to know is you cast.
Is that because it was like cursed, or
It,
because
it forced the attunement.
It forced the attunement.
imagine finding a not cursed magic item?
So what does
You
it
know,
do?
that's weird.
That's up to him to say.
Yeah, and he needs to know that now, so we then know.
After
Yeah,
an
next
hour, I
action,
would've gone,
creepy
all
thing.
right, you learn
I
anything
think.
yet?
Yeah.
It doesn't
All
do
right.
anything. Really?
Are you going to explode?
I don't think so at the moment. Still can't let go of the thing. But
Is it telling you to do anything? Do
not
you get a
at the-
feeling to do something that you don't
It,
want?
I am not. Right now, it is not telling me to murder all of you. No. At the moment.
It told him that to. It told him like 30 seconds ago.
No, it hasn't done anything. It's a. I think
What
it's a
does it do?
tune. I don't know.
You should know.
It's stuck to my head. It's.
Yoink it.
Well, you can take it out now. That's the thing. You can actually
Oh, I can actually.
you can
take
let
it out.
go. Yeah, you can-
Eat it 15 feet away from you, or however far it is.
Why would I do that?
See if it returns.
Oh, like the. I can try.
And just throw it ahead. Pick it up on the way.
Well, I
Okay.
guess there's no other option. Let's cut his arm off.
No, I can let go of the sword now.
No, but we can just cut off your arm anyway. So.
There's no other option.
There's many options.
No.
I need them.
You don't need them.
I kind of do to
Listen,
do
we'll
a
You're-
thing.
You're a
And then
bard.
find
You
a
don't
very
need it.
high level cleric to just grow them back.
And you need one.
You can just sing.
That's not how my
Learn
things.
to play the
Garbage
harmonica.
bard.
Just
You can
hold
just-
the
Hey
harmonica.
man, do you want to fight me?
Hold the harmonica with your feet.
Can I cast spells?
No.
By fight, do you mean actually fight, or are you just holding that
Fist
person?
fight. Good old drunken brawl.
I assume not using magic since we're fucking in this place.
I'll have a fist fight with you.
I'm good, thank you.
So what do you do? Just
Yeah, I'll fight you.
Random question.
And at this moment, keep going till town, I guess.
All right.
Just keeping the sword with me.
Good to know.
Good
Going to
know.
replace it with the, as of right now, the offhand.
Yeah, more or less, it just doesn't do anything. You don't feel any stronger with it. You just. It just is. It feels a bit sharper than most weapons, you could say. That's about it. If you
assume
play with the
this-
blade a little bit.
Yeah, I assume we didn't find any shields in that cart, right?
No.
Doesn't learn any properties from it, like it says in the DMG. Friend?
No, it doesn't. No. I'll tell him what it does. Right
Later.
here. I'll tell you what it looks like for everyone that once he finally took off the sheath, what it looks
The thing is that
like.
we kind of need him to know now, just in case he needs to tell us now.
Nah, he doesn't need to tell you
Yes.
anything.
Yes. No. In case he does need to, is what I'm saying.
Doesn't need to tell
I feel
you.
like that's his decision.
That would be my decision.
No,
and
but what I'm
right
saying is-
now,
But what I'm saying
I
is he
don't
needs to know that now to see if he will tell us now, because it kind of it might matter.
It might, yeah.
Alright, so what it is a wide bladed. Alright, it was a Kodachi. That's what it was.
you have a picture?
It is a Japanese blade. It's a smaller katana. It's the dagger-ish. Just a lot smaller than a dagger. Or a lot smaller than a katana. Just
So it's literally an offhand weapon anyway.
yeah. For you, it is fitted with the steel of its hilt. It is very much a steel hilt, and it looks as if it had veins. Once you finally attune to it, is whenever it started looking a bit different. It has veins going throughout its hilt, and the guard resembles now a row of sharp teeth.
Hold up.
Why are you echoey?
Yep.
Sage.
What languages do you
Because
know?
I'm in a different room.
Oh,
Yeah, you can hand over Inferno.
common and infernal.
Alright, so you know what it is. It says fame on the hilt.
It says what?
It has fame, just FAIM, just on the not on the hilt, the where the blade hits the hilt. Inscribed on it. And in the dark, whenever you're alone, it just glows a faint dark red. Just
This
pulses.
is a weapon for him. Basically.
Pulses with a just like a heartbeat, you could say. Maybe matching yours.
Huh.
Oh,
That's warrants some investigation. in private, because don't want to revisit with this, and don't trust Savant. Let's
Why
say
me?
So
what? Because it's you.
You
To-
also cast a spell at his friend earlier.
It is true.
also, it is a +1 weapon.
Okay.
And then didn't say what the spell was
What? What
Yep.
spell?
that you tried to cast.
I didn't cast a spell.
You clearly did, though.
No.
FAIN.
M.
Unless it didn't have any components,
Two N's.
then you clearly cast a spell.
FAIM. There you go.
M.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't cast a spell.
Technically 2 N's.
I will kill you in your sleep.
This is a +1, similar stats to a scimitar.
Similar stats to a scimitar, yeah.
If only I slept, huh?
Mechanically, it's a scimitar, but aesthetically, it's a weave sword.
You may be aware of your surroundings, but if I cast silence, you won't.
I still have eyes.
Replaced.
Then I'll
by-
literally just come from behind you while you're not moving.
You would notice over this time he has replaced it with his
That's why
offhand
you
weapon.
set your familiar behind you.
Because why carry 3 swords? That's a little excessive.
Get rid of the darkness one.
The one that's literally just a normal sword, but he gave it a cool name.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he did. That was his offhand.
Get rid of that one.
It's in the cart.
Just
He
when
put it in the pile with the other swords.
you should look at
Put the
scimitar.
third one in your mouth and be Zoro.
So, as you all reach Mamaz,
Actually, hold on. So, throughout the day, I would just take random weapons from the pile we got and just spend an hour with them to learn if they were magical.
Uh-oh.
Throughout the travel, just every hour swap out the weapon I'm holding.
pretty much nothing.
Okay.
All
Uh,
that
I
What
didn't
do you
expect
think
it
is
to
your
be
old
special,
sword?
but I thought maybe there
No.
might have been a +1 in there somewhere.
Oh, there is. Yeah, someone
Yeah,
got it.
there was one.
You had to be a very specific thing for it.
Imagine finding a general use magic item.
No.
You should double check.
So we got to
weapon
Mamaz.
properties.
Is this
You should also
we've been going for about 5 hours?
you should double check your weapon properties as well for the scimitar. There's some finicky ones.
Well, I just changed the name of the
No. Rin's stuff.
Oh, Ren does weird shit.
Yeah, it's got cavalry and status.
Fuck.
So yeah, double check those.
Where would I find these? Is this in reference book somewhere?
Yeah, in Roll20.
Oh, in what?
There's rules and other armory, weapons and armor rules.
Okay. So,
And
as you
weapon
reach
properties.
Mamaz,
I don't-
Martial play.
sorry.
Martial melee. Okay.
As you reach Mamaz, that's where we're gonna end the session. But
We level, right?
no, not the session.
Cavalry and status mean.
Yeah, go to weapon properties just above. It
Oh.
has it's a list of full properties.
We don't level this session.
Cavalry. So if you move 30 feet and then hit a target, you do an extra damage.
Wait, did you just say we did?
Not this session.
Okay.
So you can charge people, do a bit more, and then I think the slashing means you can cause bleeding.
And session end.